Good morrow.
Good morning.
Hmm.
Sup?
What?
What is up? Why are you just standing there?
Up is up.
No, I don't mean that.
Hmm.
Alright.
Hmm. It's known for rest of week. Or, one moon cycle. Oh,
Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, man?
Oh, good morning, Maklo.
good morrow.
Sienna's still resting, so, Alright, I have the pastries on.
Hmm. Good morrow, Annoy.
Morning. How are you doing?
Hmm. Little cold even when well dressed.
Tell me about it. I need to find something more to wear.
Hmm. Might be good. Does your kind also hibernate when out in cold for too long?
I think so. I'm from further up north, so
Hmm.
kind of warm up there.
Maklo's more north. No, not Maklo. I am more up north.
Oh. How far up north?
Isles of Eula, north. That is.
That's pretty far up north.
It
What's
most.
up like that?
We don't have trees like you have here. They. The leaves start at the top, and the rest is bumpy parts of wood. Sometimes have coconuts up top, and pineapple, and other, like.
I've never had those.
It.
Have you seen any coconuts here?
Plenty of apples, though.
I wonder if we could find some.
Maybe not. Maklo think that they
I
only
suppose it's...
up there for a reason. You have lots of green. They usually grow on sand. Our trees.
I suppose it's also winter, so we're not going to be getting many fruit for a while.
Ain't nice though. Maklo's going to get breakfast.
Yeah, of course. I'm going to stay out here for now.
If Maklo have time, Maklo will come find you about the thing wanting to talk about for a while.
Of course. Anytime.
be right there.
Huh.
Come on, Leslie. Anything right? Nothing cold out there. Nothing right. That's good. Night.
Good morrow, Rose. Maklo would like one slime folk.
All right.
Oh, you understood what... not Maklo. You understood what I meant.
Well, it's the only thing that's our particular style. On the menu, at least.
Yeah? Any mail?
No, Maklo have none. No, I don't have any.
Here.
Thank you.
Guessing.
When have a moment, Maklo would also like usual breakfast of eggs and toast.
Of course. Oh,
The other one. That's usually here.
She's still resting at the moment. I'm not sure if she has any meal.
Okay. I'll be around.
Thank you, Leslie.
Maklo's still not used to taste. Strong drink. Maklo be strong. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, hello. Good morning.
Good job.
For interrupting. Such a lovely conversation. Good job.
Good job.
Can I have something, soft for breakfast?
I can get you some pastries then. They're fresh.
Yeah. Good job.
Maklo still not know what you mean. Maklo just sitting down.
Well, you started it right now. Usually I say it when you've done a good job.
Or in return.
Here.
Good morrow, Misaki.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you.
I'm here. The payment.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Good morning, Vina.
Good morrow.
Morning.
Sienna's
Hope
still
everything has been
not feeling as well.
alright. Oh no.
Mm. She's gonna rest up a bit more. At this point, I'm tempted to ask Mr. Musselfings or someone to take a proper look at her, even though they don't really know.
It might be better than nothing, considering she's been this way since before Dahana even.
Right.
Winter has people inside. Not many people like hot meals for breakfast.
Mm. I don't think that's true. They just might have decided not to go out and just make their own.
Makes sense.
But it looks like enough people have come through so far. So it's not entirely quiet.
Maybe close early. Oh,
Dang. Resnir's
Good
not up here
mom.
yet.
Oh no.
Has he
good
been up
morning.
here?
mm-mm.
Good morning.
No, not yet.
You went to the
Oh, good morning.
Now people show up. Good morrow.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you faring? Been pulling double shifts, I've noticed at night.
No, not Maklo. I am doing best at uphold duty.
And I see those lessons have been paying off a bit.
May I have a slime coffee, please? And a pastry.
No, not Maklo. Me? No.
I think I'll do eggs and toast with jasmine.
Zilla
today.
and Mana have both been teaching me to not say Maklo as much, even though me,
You're doing great.
I am trying to fight urge to do, me.
I kind of like the way you talk, Maklo.
Well, Mana and Zilla
That's,
putting lots of effort in so that
Take the
I
pastry first
don't
and
do
give it to
that.
Tyler.
Maklo appreciate their warrior spirit in the ways
you
of
did so
books.
I'd about to say, you ever
Never
thought
thought
about
about it
opening a
like that.
school?
What's a
Maybe you'd
school?
be a
That
good
means
teacher, it
still
sounds like.
opening. I would rather not.
It's a shame, it seems you two are good teachers.
What's a school?
A school is where people go to learn, in a sense, I guess, for you to understand,
I do not want to be a
a
teacher.
battle of the brains.
More than I already am, I guess.
Battle of brains.
Thank you, darling.
Strongest of brains.
It's where you learn knowledge.
Can I get some
Yes.
pastries?
Eat something.
I am. I need you.
Huh?
Good morning, Vienna.
Morning.
There you go.
Thank you.
If I can get some pastries and coffee, please.
Alright. Want the coffee?
Of course.
I'm getting food. I'm eating.
I heard.
The one you really need to start getting on is probably Vina, though. You stopped eating as well sometimes.
Is she not eating?
Hunt more.
It's more or less the fact that me and Vina have been trying to take stock of all the food left in town, and well, we could stretch it a little bit if we miss a meal or two. Thank you.
Ugh. I have plenty of salted fish.
I know. And we've had better huntings recently, so we're in a good spot, at least.
Uh-huh.
I also know how to make jerky if we need to.
If that's the case, you need to learn my mother's recipe from Rena. She does it very well.
Oh?
Rena learned a lot from my mother. My mother was the hunter, despite my father being the noble. That's why Rena can hunt and I can't really.
Oh, I see. You're a bad hunter, huh?
I'm bad when compared to Rena. I'm probably just as decent as any other wolfkin.
Have you had to refill your stores after last week?
But
Oh, why not?
other than that,
Quite,
quick bout of business. I'm guessing everything has been quiet over the week.
Glad you brought
Not
that.
much.
Nothing stuck its head out.
it was quite a competition, but
I know we'll be expecting guests soon, though.
I suppose
Last I think I saw him, he was heading out towards the woods.
pleasant result.
Ugh.
He's been hanging out there more so than usual.
what matters,
But
then.
he said he's been foraging. It's been apparently
Those are
dropping it
the
off at
best
Rena's.
competitions.
Oh, not much left to forage out there. Not with the snow coming down finally.
But it make also things to find easier, usually stuck in hole, if nowhere to look.
Correct. We luckily find smaller prey a lot easier as their burrows are now exposed to the cold. But still, even then, some of the other predators tend to come out and do the same thing. They have the same ideas as everyone else. Apparently, one of them has been stealing
I can run out.
Musefig's eggs recently.
Ah! Maklo was told to find culprit and put it in bag and present it to Musselfings.
Nice winter clothing now. I can brave the cold.
The one problem is you're not going to know which one it is. It's not like there's only one of those creatures. There's a few of them out there. Then again, I guess you can just give whatever one's closer to town to him.
He may not know
Be
difference.
careful with those things.
You know, if we got some pigs, we could, use them to sniff out some mushrooms. My ex-fiance used to do that. He used to have a few pigs. And they'd sniff out mushrooms
Around the even ones under the ground.
Did you say
Miss
ex-fiance?
Misaki was here earlier, but she's left. Maybe
yeah.
about 5 or 10 minutes ago.
You never told me about that one.
Well, it wasn't really my choice.
No, that's fair. As for pigs, well, good luck finding any out in the mountains, and currently, I don't know if we can get to any of the farmlands to buy any. Not with the snow didn't pass. Only small bands make it through those now. There was a farm out here at one
Well,
point, but
If we can find any pigs, we can train them to sniff them out. I don't know if boars can do the same as a pig, though.
Morning, Rashida.
Sorry I'm late. Varus, may I speak
Yes.
with you? It is important.
certainly. I'll be right back.
It begins.
Apologies for my absence.
I'll be back.
Real quick before you leave. I
Huh.
have a question for you.
That
begins
yes or no
further.
answer.
Maklo thought he was joking when he gets stopped by, say, 500 people.
Yes, I just need that first name though.
I wish it was a joke, but it is not.
I know everyone's been busy lately, but it's good to see you.
Is it cruel to say that Maklo also expect him to come back with arrow in shoulder?
Hardly the word for me. It was
Let's not jinx it.
No.
time of year did not.
Yeah, because more likely than we think, I feel.
But Maklo was also knighted by him, so Maklo following footsteps.
Don't,
Well, you don't want to
getting
go
shot
out and
then.
get arrowed.
But Maklo want
Mail. Do you have any mail, dear?
the scar is
You want what? You want to get?
physical scar is ultimate
want
sign of
stories?
loyalty and justice and honor.
I...
It's physical proof Maklo is loyal to Valis.
No, you can show that with your actions. You don't have to get wounded in
But
battle.
Maklo, it must stay with Maklo forever.
They're right.
After all, the snows
That-
are starting to come.
Physical proof.
You like a warm blanket?
You.
How
but-
about trinkets
Plus, they always
instead?
wear warm stuff.
Like-
Yeah.
The mountains are always cold.
Trinkets.
This was a great time, so I'm gonna pin this medal to my chest or a bracelet to commemorate. Physical proof.
Maklo's body is a canvas of battles.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Mel?
but
Not today.
don't go out seeking injury. Okay, is all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Right?
Have you considered how the ones you love might feel, seeing you come back hurt?
Anything
Exactly.
interesting
Man, I
there?
really should have told that Fear Not story. I didn't get the chance.
Fear what?
What's the
And
third?
I
This is
was gonna
Juba,
tell a story during story time
submission
during
for upper
Dahana
and lower Juba, Juba
about a
elevated
character
to
named Fear Not.
Duchies, newly anointed Duke Frederick and Duke
What, you want to hear it now?
Regency the Emperor Mortis in celebration on the hill of Juba.
Alright.
Speech,
A long time
Mortis
ago,
pledged
in
to
a land
remove the
far,
corruption
far
of the
away,
oracles from the
was
Empire
this brave
and
farm
push back
boy
Tiwa's
named
menace
Fear
in the
Not.
south. Further
And
promised to
no
bring
matter
order,
what,
peace, prosperity, and
he could
stability
face
back to
down a
the
bull,
Empire,
he could
bring about a new volitionist
wrestle a
future
ravenous
for all.
dog, chase away wolves. He never trembled. He never felt any fear. And word of this started to spread over the land of this brave farm boy that never felt any fear and could face any challenge. And soon,
Like it,
monsters
just one
started to
thing
show
that
up
looks
at his
exactly like
doorstep,
the others.
ready to show him just how fearsome and terrible they are. Ready to make this
Starting
quote-unquote
from
brave farm boy
the
quiver in
ensnared
his
people
boots.
of the money
And
slug,
one by one, these beasts and monsters would show up to show this farm boy that they were truly fearsome and they would make him quiver in his boots. And one by one, they fell
Good
and were
morning, you three.
beaten and never made him tremble.
Good morning.
He never showed an ounce of fear. Good morning.
All of you.
He never showed an ounce of fear to these monsters and beasts. And every time they got bigger and bigger, and they started breaking things around his mother's farm, stressing her out. So he started to go on adventures, seeking out these creatures instead, so they would stop coming to his mother's doorstep. And on grand adventures he would go, encountering giants, terrible beasts with 3 heads, all manner of creatures, big fangs, venomous snakes, with heads the size of boulders. And he never, ever showed an ounce of fear. He never trembled. He never quivered. He never faltered. Soon, a king started to hear of these adventures, and he wanted proof, and had Fear Not brought to his castle to face his greatest men that had shown themselves, had proven themselves in battle, fighting dragons and monstrosities that people couldn't even fathom. These were truly fearsome knights, the darkest and most mysterious that any could ever see anywhere in any kingdom. This king was sure that his knights would make this little farm boy quiver and shake the moment he saw these massive knights in their glistening dark armor.
What have you been up to?
And yet, once again, Fear Not showed no fear.
I can help you carry it on up there.
He faced each one of them,
I'm
besting them all, bringing them down to their knees one by one, not showing an ounce of fear. In the meantime,
We all reminisce now and again.
Fear Not met, in all his adventures, he met this lovely woman. Not a
As do I.
princess per se, but a nice maiden of low standing, not too noble, but not too poor.
And the moment is.
And they got along wonderfully. And as he went on his adventures, he'd bring her back all these trinkets and prizes to show just how much he cared for her, and their love started to blossom into something truly beautiful. Some would even say that they were meant to be.
I just realized she's talking
Then
about
one
Maklo.
day,
Which is
Never
why I
know.
was
this
questioning
terrible
interest.
demon came crawling out of the cracks of the earth, ready to face down Fear Not, insulted by the fact that this farm boy could carry such a name, and he was determined to make Fear Not drop to his knees and cry with fear. And he stomped up to Fear Not, right to Fear Not's house, demanded a challenge, and Fear Not came out of his cottage ready to fight, not an ounce of fear showing in his bones as he stared into those dark black eyes, fire spewing out of the demon's mouth as he threw his sword and beat his fists, ready to make this boy quiver in his boots. And once again, Fear Not showing no fear, beat this demon. And as the demon dropped to his knees, defeated, he grumbled, "There's another greater than I, and you'll never best him." And Fear Not, accepting this challenge, kissed his maiden goodbye and went on another grand adventure, leading to the next most fearsome demon, and that demon falling and then them informing him of the next biggest thing that he couldn't possibly fell.
This seems
One
like
after
Zelda.
another. This journey spawned for years,
Disgusting thing in the morning.
going over the world, facing these demons, until one day, as Fear Not was sitting by his campsite, happy, drinking his tea, eating his sausages by the fireside, a raven showed up with a letter from home.
Thank you so much.
And the letter said, "You must return home urgently, for your homestead has fallen under great turmoil." Fear Not packed up his things, ignoring his next challenge and going straight home, thinking some foul beast had shown up to wreck his house and cause problems instead of facing him directly. But instead, when Fear Not got there, he didn't find some big monster, no giants, no demons, no wolves with giant fangs ready to rip out his throat. All he found was his maiden, sick in bed
Nice.
with a deathly
For
illness.
breakfast, I usually don't eat
And Fear Not
things either.
trembled and dropped to his knees, his head falling to her bedside,
How long did you
tears
spend with
falling
that
from his
child?
eyes for the first time since he was a
Most
baby,
days.
as he cried for his lady love, regretting that he had been gone for years and that she had fallen ill. And as he lifted his head from her
Yes,
bedside,
I have
he
tea with
saw
those who come
a
by,
great
but,
shadowy
I only really ever
figure
come to town these days
looming
when I have
over
someone to
her
talk
bed.
to or something I need.
It was death itself, staring down at him, his big scythe looming over his lady love.
I'm used to traveling and being
And he, for the first time in his life, begged and pleaded for death to not take this precious love away from him.
and I move on, to be honest.
And death smiled at
Malice,
him
This here
And he said,
First
finally,
time I've stayed in one
you
place
feel
over a
that
month
fear. You feel
in a
those
decade.
trembles in your bones. You feel that ache, that hollow emptiness inside you at the fear of loss. And Death pulled away, put his scythe behind him, and looked down at the now very fearful Fear Not.
Good morning.
And now, Death said, you know exactly how you make the people that you love feel when you run away on these adventures and leave them behind.
You doing bureaucracy with the cloud?
Fear Not cried and sobbed over his lady love and couldn't believe that he'd put her through this turmoil without even realizing. He begged and said I would never take her feelings for granted ever again. Death smiled at this answer, and he said, I'll keep you to that, and slowly faded away. The next few weeks, the maiden miraculously got better, her illness gone, and Fear Not vowed that he would never take her feelings for granted ever again, never forgetting that promise he made to Death. Never forgetting how precious life is, especially the life of those that he loves.
What was that story last week?
Pastries and
I didn't have time. Story time was over. Maklo really wanted to hear it. That's the end, though.
See, I came back.
And they lived
And I thought the other one
happily
who doesn't
ever
eat.
after.
That's lavender.
Okay, actually, no, not lavender. Okay, the, what's it, okay,
Maklo liked that
what's
story.
What's the kind of tea that I can drink?
He's
What's
gonna
the
make
tea
you a
that
full
I
sleep.
can drink?
Black tea. Black tea.
Black tea.
Strong tea.
And sugar.
Why is there...
Okay.
Why is there a cloud
What, do you
over
only
your
just
head?
noticed this?
What is that? Yes.
Yeah. I was
Wait, what's
deep
that?
in storyteller mode. I didn't notice
What is
anything
that?
happening
Hold
around
on.
me.
Oh, that's
toast.
Those are eggs. Toast. What's
You're getting
toast?
snow on the food.
Sorry.
You're getting snow on the food, Raz.
Look, okay, I've never seen. Is that a thing? What is that?
No, I
yeah,
think so.
I just ate it.
Okay,
They
What do you mean,
toasted
what
in a
is
pan, you
toast?
silly goose.
It was my job to make
I've never seen toast. I've never seen toast until like what the.
It's just bread.
Isn't that thing that's the what's it? You know, the off-worlders have.
What we learned about with the toaster. It wasn't toast.
Where did there's
Yeah.
There, behind Vesnia.
That works very well.
Look.
Don't worry, I got you.
mitigated a little.
Oh, okay, all right. But I just want some breakfast.
Did you like that story, Maklo?
Okay.
Comes with a valuable lesson. Those are the best stories.
People say that
There you
double
go.
life find them pretty helpful.
All the battles they fought.
Right.
Maklo understand why they call Fear Not now.
So, there's no space. You know what? I'll see if I can sit over here.
Just remember what caused Fear Not to feel fear.
But even when
You can squeeze in right here.
even when he fought the poisonous
You're
snakes,
gonna drag
fear not, fear not, fear not,
Get a
fear
piece,
not.
please.
For then he did not shake. Fear not, fear not, fear not. He's broke the demon wings. Fear not, fear not, fear not.
If I can, can I get another thing of patience, my sister, please?
Truly. My
you.
grandma used to tell me that's the story when I was a kid.
You know, I can kill that bug. I didn't
Most
know
of
I
us.
Should I bring more of those types of stories to our lessons? Would you like that, Maklo?
Mana, before I forget,
Maklo likes stories.
I'll definitely look.
I actually did get a letter
Hmm.
from a mutual friend of ours. Talk to you later about that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Sita. You didn't have to come this way.
You're still recovering? Are you that hungover? That sounds like a medical issue if you are still hungover.
Sorry.
I don't think it's hangover.
You're fine.
That would concern me quite a bit. Peppermint tea, my dear.
I'm very curious as to what effect that has. And it is gathered all over the ground.
What's it nice to actually relax for once? Oh.
We're gonna have to mop the floor when that melts.
I'm
Relaxing is
so
pretty
exhausted.
nice, huh, Captain?
Yes, it is. Especially when I'm not being forced to relax on medical leave.
You're going to squish her.
Stop getting stabbed.
If she ends up waking up,
Oh, it's alright. I don't mind.
Take a look at Sienna. She's been hurt for a while, so.
She's here. I was told she had had the surgery that I had requested so humbly.
Surgery?
The other
So-
worlders. That's what I was told.
Do you mean Sienna?
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies.
She fell
I'm about to say, you're thinking the wrong
not the
one.
rabbitkin. I'm sorry, Celine.
Celine the rabbit.
Celine is naughty.
That was an interesting one to find out. You've been to the other side now.
She was here earlier.
I will come and check on her, but I will also come and check on Sienna when she wakes up. Do not worry.
Apparently she had something they had to take over to their side of the world for.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Correct, yes.
Really? You want to see?
A gangrene that would be
What?
preferable, my dear. I don't like to stand.
Yeah, take this one.
Oh. Thank you, my dear. Well,
That's the third time you've hit me in the face. That's fourth time you hit me in the face with your staff again.
you must be careful. You know I keep it on my back.
Yes, but I don't ever really know when you're going to lunge forward in the direction. How you been doing, my friend?
Dear. Well, the night after the Hana, I was fairly alright. Not too hungover. Didn't drink too much, which was good.
I know the cold.
I believe I gave one of you the hangover cure. Did you try it the night after?
Yeah, it worked nice.
What that?
Speaking
that?
of the Hana and hangover,
Oh.
first of all,
The lovely little fox.
who brought the kitten here?
It's a fox.
Do you want anything to drink?
Yes.
Why people talk
Like
to
a
these
young fox,
things?
if anything.
No, I know. You can back. Hold on.
But yes, went well. No issue there. Did what I usually do during the week. My studies, my research. I've been writing down more of my knowledge in a large book, trying to transcribe it for others in the event of my demise. Teaching my apprentice things as such and learning the other worlders' language.
Oh, really?
Slowly but surely.
Speaking of recipes in the Hana, I did have a question.
Yes, my friend.
One of the UN, Martinez, received something from your stall that night. What exactly was that? Because I became victim to it.
Oh, of course he did. Of course he did.
Victim.
The blonde man, blonde human.
Not knowing what it was.
He had passed by on my stall and said, Musil, I have this potion. Someone said it was a potion of stamina.
behind
Please check for me. And so I did. I open it up. I take a deep whiff. Worst mistake.
See, they come into here.
First mistake. This potion was an aphrodisiac. One very strong, very musky. Made my brain go fuzzy for a bit. So I corked it closed, and he said, look, I don't really want it. May perhaps trade it to you. And I said, that is a fair deal. I will figure this out. There is surely someone who needs a bit of help. So we did so.
Good to see you.
And originally I was going to try to sell it to you because I thought it would be funny despite you really not needing it. It was the Hana. I was feeling mischievous. But,
Oh god, it's dead.
I don't think you were the only one feeling mischievous.
Sorry. You were saying?
Since I know
It
where
took
that
something.
came
By
from.
chance, free for a little bit.
But yes,
And
eventually,
strong idea.
I find the otherworlder known as Martinez.
May I speak with
And
you,
he is
ma'am?
sitting with another otherworlder, and I try to, give them the talk, the old merchant spiel as it was. Not as good as I used to be, but I tried. And I said, and I said, apply it like a cologne, like a perfume, and it shall work wonders, right?
It is.
Eventually Martinez did not want it, but eventually he said, yeah, sure. They very sly grin now that I realize. Paid me $8,
Lovely little.
which was all the tally he had.
Snow all over the ground.
Thanks.
And
That's great.
he applied it accidentally to the Dr. Koval. Spilled some of it on him. He had to go wash himself off in the lake, or in the river. According to him, as I have asked him this morning, he said the others he gave it to did so willingly, which
He would be right.
very suspicious.
He
just did it. No.
neglected to. Yes. Tell me exactly what was in it.
How's it going, Maklo?
Though it smelled like a musky cologne, I didn't.
I
wasn't
am
aware
good.
of context until much
Glad
later.
to
It
hear it.
seems.
So it worked.
Oh,
Have a good celebration?
Yeah, that's great.
Yes, very good.
Sorry.
Really.
Glad to hear it,
You're
yeah.
the one who started asking questions about it.
Me too, but
Really.
back to
I'm here
work for
giving
this
you
old
my
bag of
story,
bones.
my friend.
You're not a bag. Might have bones, but you're a
My
bag.
sister is right there.
Hey, I'm old enough, so I'm pretty close.
I appreciate them as much.
I didn't know you were going to talk further. Yes, I'm.
This is such a lovely family.
Hey, by the way, do you have anything, do you have any, like, warm drinks or anything? I'm a bit,
Of course.
bit of a chilly trek over here from the base.
But yes, I
Maklo,
don't
get out of
believe
the
he
way.
has any more. He shouldn't have
Tell
any
you what,
more.
if you got some coffee, I'd be happy to
I'm
try
pretty
it.
sure he has the bottle still. I
Sure.
think he's only
If he
the
has
only
any
one I
more
know
left
who
in
put
that
it on.
vial, I swear to
Just
the
like
God,
I
I
have
swear
our
to
style,
God,
which
I
is
will,
a bit
I will steal
stronger.
it back. He should not have that damn
Give me the
thing.
strong one. I think I've been drinking black coffee for long enough. I think I can take it.
Alright,
Of the
just so you know, it's
aphrodisiac? No, I
very
had the hangover
concentrated, so we
reserved
can
for you.
have less water. That's a...
A stamina potion.
Of course.
Rose,
The vitality. Did you not come and collect it? I don't have it.
Maklo will be heading out now.
Yeah, no one bought it. Sadly enough.
Alright.
So,
See you
buy
later.
it off of me.
I would like to point that out.
Yes, but I. Yeah.
Your family's kept.
Probably by the time the letter reached them, they probably were already aware. But
I do
I
hope
guess
that
Why are you crowding? I'm going to the base.
That awkward.
Good luck.
That awkward. Very awkward.
What? I do have a question before you. What? Are we allowed to see face?
Yes.
Curiosity.
Of course you can.
Maybe some other time.
I know. By the way, yes, you can if you want. If you can go with me.
What?
Inner. By the way, how are your study?
Natalie was
Good.
in the window saying something to me, but I'm not quite sure.
Well, I spent
what's
some
happening.
time away from the town, so they kept me company for quite a while.
She was saying something
Good.
along the lines of,
As one
They
might
are
say, good job.
I might not.
I mean, if they were giving you a thumbs up, yeah.
Come on, Maklo, I'm just teasing.
I sit on the floor. what's-
Alright, I'm going to the base.
Oh,
have a nice
oh,
day.
What is happening?
You too. I might come say hi later.
Hi.
Okay.
It was an accident.
No one noticed.
Maklo wondering.
Any interesting news?
Maklo Maklo just pick it up. No, not Maklo. I just pick it up. So tough to break habit. Are you all waiting to talk to Mayor?
No, I'm just here.
I'm out here because I make poor
keeping him
choices.
company.
Oh, okay. Then Maklo will take this opportunity to stand in front of door.
You need to see the mayor?
I wouldn't suggest a healing salve. Her body doesn't have a lot of energy as it is.
Will
But
you
strain
ask
that.
if Natalie was
I'm
asking
aware.
if I was good or Katkin was good?
Biologically speaking, she's in a deficit. Soothing? Something to perhaps soothe some of the pain, maybe. Okay.
He's done that sort of thing before.
But
You'll be
anything
able to
that's
get
gonna
it
try
done.
Speed up her recovery while she's still.
It's probably best if you not
Close
sit in
enough.
front of the door. You might get hit.
Okay.
What?
You?
Coming in.
Probably not sit in front of the door. You might get hit.
Maklo pretty sure this opens from inside. Push inside.
Ah, understood.
Seems to be a running theme around here lately.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I can talk to Mussovings. See if he's capable of making something. Oh, Ollie, do you mean her? I'm hesitant to give her any of the drugs from our side.
Well, your voice doing okay now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, you don't really know
Knock,
much
knock,
of
knock.
what happened while you
The
were
girl
away.
is being
Oh, do you?
punished by the gods.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I see.
That's honestly even more concerning in a way.
But it's back now.
That's good. I'm glad the gods gave it back to you.
She's from the same world as
It's rare for that to happen.
how do I put it? She's from a group that is opposed to magic.
I think it'd be better if you went.
You want me to go?
Do you have any messages?
And say that
Yeah.
the mayor is needed by. What is her name?
No, it's Maklo's time. Maklo.
Understood.
All I ask is just kind of, move a little slow.
Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Hey.
Hi. What's up?
They said that it would probably be better if I went up and knocked. This one is looking for mayor?
She does not.
Good day.
Some of them have things similar to that.
That's all I
but they
wanted
don't
to
really
say.
use
This
them
one is just looking for
except
the mayor.
hunting.
Yeah.
Because their whole thing
Hello?
is,
Huh?
Okay, I don't know what
you can
happened.
picture them kind of like, you know how there's
Oh,
I guess later.
Maklo being
This is
patient.
awkward.
I mean, I am being patient,
army will
not
protect the
Maklo.
town,
I.
and a town guard will protect the town from that army. They're kind of in the same vein.
I
They don't
suppose
really do
you-
anything unless they're protecting someone.
I guess. I don't know.
Amari. Maklo's saying he needs to talk to you.
Maklo can be patient. I mean, I can be patient.
Please.
I'm
Oh.
aware that he.
Very good.
Maklo. Would you actually come here?
Sorry.
Okay.
What? Oh. What exactly is going on?
You're gonna have to repeat that, sorry.
Sewing needles.
I have something I need to discuss
Sewing
with the
needles.
mayor, and I see
Of course
you do. You and everybody else.
They have a
Unfortunately,
tent,
she's very
and
Yeah.
we have also a tailor, and I bet Musselfinks might have some too.
keeping appointments for the mayor of Vallis now.
Why are you looking for sewing
No, but-
needles?
There's more than one of us in line.
No sewing needles.
I do not need to
You
see
know, just
anyone,
trying to be
by the way.
fair.
Just giving this one company.
Oh wait, do you mean the ones that they stick into you? Oh. Okay.
That was called vaccine.
They don't. They don't use those for anything except for emergencies, really, on themselves. I don't know what. I'm guessing since you know about them that the people who took you probably used them for something else, though. Am I right?
I don't know.
That's not very good.
They
That's good.
they put them inside,
Sorry.
and then they left them there.
Letting her handle this.
Oh, that's not
Taking too
nice.
Just knock, I guess, if you need anything.
Maklo, would you like to take a little seat with us?
Okay.
Do you want me to come with you?
This is Maklo. He is a trusted friend of mine. I don't know if you've seen her or not, but she was taken to the other side by the Brazilians. And they have apparently been doing not very good things to her.
Give this to the mayor.
And
They'd say would be able to recognize
this is her first time.
moment.
She's been here for about 2 weeks now,
That
I
was
think.
taken of us.
And this is the first time that I've seen her properly lucid and being able to talk.
Why don't you do that?
Can she walk?
I mean, sure.
One who's so good with helping
Yeah.
Captain?
She's still,
Well, they seem to
honestly,
back
she's
away,
still pretty
so
weak, but she's
I'm willing
still
to
able
give
to
them
move
some
on her
space.
own, though, at this point. She's able to, but she's still not in peak condition. If you said something, Brindavir, I'm sorry, but I did not register.
No, I'm not speaking.
Okay.
Although, Nietzsche, I want to see if you can remember this at all. He hands you the picture that was taken.
Okay, so,
This was from last week.
Maklo, nothing that you wanted to talk about. Is this like a private thing,
Katana.
or is this like a?
Maklo can be. No, not Maklo. I can be patient.
No?
Brindavere is here. Could you please stay right by her? I'm gonna go upstairs real quick
Of
and
course.
talk to Maklo.
Do what you need to do.
You can play with paper.
Right upstairs if you need me for anything later.
Can you read it all?
Okay.
Maklo wanted to ask, you knew previous mayor, right?
Yes, I was here a little between 2 and 3 years before the Battle of the Blood Moon.
So, you probably knew him best.
The only other person I would say, the only 2 people in town that I would say would know him other than me would be Koyuki and maybe, actually, I'm not quite so sure. Because she was too busy to really talk to him very often. Koyuki would be the main other person that would know him.
Was this his living quarters?
Why do you ask?
And office?
Oh, yes. Rebuilt, of course, but it was, yes. It was destroyed during the bombing, but this was his living quarters. You know the bathhouse that they're slowly rebuilding? That's where I used to live.
Is there any parchment that he once read or written? Maklo is looking to get to know what kind of person he is.
I do have to ask, Maklo, why are you so interested in the previous mayor?
Maklo never got to thank him for saving Maklo's life. On the day...
Oh! I have to correct a misunderstanding. Are you talking about the man who died on the first week here? Your first week here? That was not the previous mayor.
It not?
That was Kazaleg, a representative of the dwarven side of the empire, who came in to fill the role of the previous mayor, because the previous mayor died during the Battle of the Blood Moon.
Oh, Maklo can understand why that was confusing then. But
basically, the previous mayor was a very, honestly, pretty corrupt, dwarven mayor, imperial mayor. Kazaleg came to fill in the lack of imperial presence after the mayor's death, not knowing that Varus was already here. And unfortunately, the Black Lotus took him out, even though he seemed to be a very nice person, in my opinion, from this, what I could tell.
Imperial person. You mean from Empire?
Yes, he was an Imperial envoy. from what he was telling me, I know that you may not have spoken to him too much outside of maybe when he saved your life, because most of what he did publicly was in big groups of people. But when he came up to me, knowing that I was the mayor, and wanted to give like a general plan of things, he was telling me that he wanted to, even though he was officially part of the Empire, that he wanted to try to work together with me rather than be the mayor, because he just wanted to be some kind of presence so that the Empire would lay off our backs.
So.
And, not really bother us, because he knows that the Empire, in its current situation of things, a lot of us around these parts typically aren't really fans of the higher branches of the Empire.
Of course, Maklo member.
And he is very much of a similar, he was rather, unfortunately,
someone come up.
Of a very similar mindset.
Don't mind me, just grabbing her clothes.
And,
the clothes we had set aside.
Oh, I see. But, that's not, by the way, in case you don't know that. Basically, how do I put this? If you still want, I can try to find some documentation of the previous mayor, if you're still curious. But if you want stuff from Castle, I have I know Varus, I think, has a letter from him, maybe? I'm not sure. I know that I read a letter. I don't know if Varus has it or not. But I know that he sent, like, a forewarning that he was coming.
Maklo would like the parchment regarding to Kaz League then. And then all.
And if I'm not mistaken, to my understanding, I'm not sure who, but he did say that somebody in town, I'm not sure who because he didn't say a name, but he said that he's somehow related to somebody in town.
Someone related. Maklo might look into that.
That would probably be your best lead to find out who that is, because they would probably know him more intimately than anybody else.
Okay. Maklo will do.
Okay. If you would like, I can let Varus know that you're also trying to look for that letter too, if you want me to.
If you have any here as well, Maklo would like to see.
Alright. Just a second.
Of course.
Oh, look at the moves. Maklo's got the moves.
This is Maklo's wedding dance.
Oh, okay, would there be, would I have any of, any of the documentation of the correspondence that Kazleg sent to us before he showed up?
Oh, so that's how you pronounce his name?
Where would that be? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think I actually do have. I think I might have it right over here. Yeah. Here. This is what he sent us before to let us know that he was coming.
Read. Maklo and Shoif reading.
You reading the letters?
He's reading the letters.
Oh shit. Let me. They're gonna take some while to read, so maybe you can,
They're really complicated wording.
Maklo will
they're very fancy writing.
Maklo will read it during the nighttime then. Do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do.
Thank you.
There you go. I'm not really sure who he's related to, but that's a lead to follow. You might want to go asking around if anybody knew him or anything like that or something.
And this is only evidential document, correct?
That is a bunch of correspondence letters back and forth, basically, between us about his forewarning that it was coming and what his intent was, essentially.
Okay. Thank you, then. But Maklo meant it. He... yes? Oh, okay. Maklo meant it that... Kaz League saved Maklo's life when Maklo first arrived here. So, Maklo never got the chance to...
Maklo,
Yes.
in your head you will have digested this letter.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Maklo, you don't just eat the letter through your brain. What the hell? That's not how you read.
Your dragon ate your homework.
Mary, you also got the letter in your head.
Ow, my head! Ah! Stop stuffing stuff in my head. Maklo, why did you stuff me in the head with it?
Maklo will take a moment to read this.
Oh, actually, the letter I sent you to was the wrong one.
Oh.
One moment.
Okay.
I was about to say, that name is not the right name.
Okay.
Cough. Cough.
That was wrong one.
Ow, my face. What the fuck? Why'd you cough on... What?
Oh no, this actually was the right letter. Yeah, this is it.
It was right one.
That bugger all. Let me... Yeah, give me a moment here. Let me check and make sure it has all of it. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, one moment. Let me find the right one. Forgive me for this.
You okay? Take time.
Thank you, Mel.
Got it.
Writing dance.
Yep, here it is. Okay, sorry about that.
You okay?
Alright, first up, Cashy, and now... Bevs, beam directly into your brain. Sorry about your brain.
Ah, my brain.
That is the correct letter. Enjoy.
Oh, okay. Maklo will take a moment to read this.
I'm not sure this is the right one either.
You not think so?
I'm not sure this is the right one either. This
Um,
doesn't look. I don't know if you got the right one, but this one.
it start with ahoy, lass.
Yeah, and it's like talking as if he knows me.
Maybe we ping again. Maklo ping.
We're present.
Go on.
You sent the one that to the. This one is not towards. It's not the right one.
So that is the only letter that went to Kazulik.
I don't know if you had anything written down, but I was just showing him whatever official coordination he sent me, the back and forth, just him saying, hey, by the way, we're sending someone down. I'm just letting you know before I show up who I am.
Oh, I never had that. Sorry. So,
Maybe Maklo
Kashi.
could get afterwards.
Maklo, you totally got a letter that tells you all about the details of Kazulik being assigned to Valis by an oracle. How's that sound?
Okay.
You got it.
Is that all that the information? Just the
Yeah,
information.
most of our interaction was just like during that day, and we were talking. Like that same day was the first time I met him in person, and we didn't have too much correspondence because he basically sent the letter, then immediately started coming this way.
If I could somehow get this in greater detail after session, or like any point before next session, that'd be great.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Okay.
Basically, he literally just sent like one letter, I sent one back, you know, and then he sent like a follow-up at just like, and it was really nice and polite, basically how you saw him. And giving off the same kind of energy. The first one was much more formal, like, hello, I am an officially appointed representative kind of thing, as you can see. And then the second one was like, yeah, hey, just letting you know I'm coming in, you know, a lot more casual. And then he came into town. And I was like, so what are you planning on doing here? Because you know how we feel around these parts. And he explained that he just kind of wanted to keep the Empire off of our backs, basically. By just being the official representation there, quote unquote. That way, they aren't like breathing down our necks constantly trying to, you know, do what they have been doing, where they censure us and whatnot. And then he got killed. But again, to my understanding, somebody around here has some kind of relation to him. I don't really know who, though.
So, he was good person.
Yes, from what I can tell, he absolutely, the previous mayor was not a good person. He was a good person.
Maklo must apologize to you then. Maklo should have told you truth from start, but Maklo is a little wary on who Maklo can trust right now because of a lot of things. Maklo knows that murderer of Kazlik was never caught.
Correct.
Maklo is looking.
Oh, you're investigating. I see.
Maklo, sorry. Maklo deceive you.
No, that's fine. You have to be careful about things like that, Maklo. Especially, I know you probably don't know who the Black Lotus is. But, in the more central empire, the Black Lotus that was left in the drink, is a calling card for an infamous killer who has been killing a bunch of official imperial representatives for a few years now.
How strong is Black Lotus poison? Maklo heard that Dwarven has high tolerance to stuff.
The Black Lotus itself is not strong enough to kill him. They use some ballfish poison and then use the Black Lotus just as a calling card, basically.
Ballfish. Maklo knows that.
Yes.
It is.
Do you know how ballfish are poisonous then?
Maklo.
They use that, which is difficult because we're very far from where ballfish come from.
Maklo saw tribesmen eat it one time. Old tribesmen told him not to eat it, but he laughed at them, and then he took bite of it, and then within span of moments, tribesman was on floor, just avoiding insides.
It's basically, that's the exact same kind of fish that was used, basically. And then the Black Lotus, even though it is poisonous, it's not enough to... The Black Lotus, especially of that size, not enough to kill a dwarf of Castle Lake Thatcher. It was ballfish poison, and then the Black Lotus was just there to say, hey, the Black Lotus did this.
The Black Lotus... Is that in relation to Rabbitkin? Maklo saw that Rabbitkin was blamed or in trouble after Dwarf died.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to apologize. Varus just assumed it was one of the Rabbitkin because, pay oneness versus Empire thing going on, like so that Varus didn't realize, because he just kind of went and jumped up before realizing there was a Black Lotus there. So he didn't really know that it was the Black Lotus at the time that did that. I can tell you with absolute certainty, like 100% certainty, that it was not one of the Rabbitkin.
But you know this, that it was not Black Lotus, but Ballfish.
Absolutely. I am absolutely certain of that.
Do you know what that means?
What do you think it means?
Maklo not. It's sad to say, but it's starting to add up. Vina and Nixa are from Eula.
I see. That's not a route that I considered, honestly. I didn't even consider those two into the equation.
Ballfish is indigenous to our land.
Yes, it is.
Maklo.
And they would have the means of transporting it because they are merchants.
Maklo play with the idea that if it not them, that mean they still provide her.
I would like you, Maklo, I would like you to investigate this lead. Especially with keep a very open mind. Don't just hone in on one specific thing, because that blinds you to obvious things that could be right around you. Keep a really open mind. Don't just think it's those two automatically. Look into things like, did they give any ballfish to anybody recently? Did they... See if you can... You are really good at, like, tracking things sometimes. See if you can figure out if there was any other way for ballfish to get here or anything like that. Because if they didn't supply it, and they aren't the ones who did it, that means whoever did do it had the resources to get it here somehow. And if you can figure out how, then that might lead you to who it was.
Maklo only a little doubtful because Lamia's and Maklo's tribe were good at spearfishing. That is one way to get ballfish. But Maklo will keep that in mind. Maklo unsure about how trade works down here.
Maklo.
Maklo was knighted by Varus. Maklo is now affirmed knight of Valis.
Of Valis, okay. That's good, that's good. I was about to say, if he knighted you for the Empire, that's ridiculous. But if you are not, okay. I am in full support of that then, absolutely.
Maklo telling you this because Maklo was told to uphold the justice and truth.
Maklo, there are 2 more leads that I think deserve investigating as well. That I haven't seen too many people investigate. I don't know if they have or not and I just missed it, but I haven't seen too many people investigate it. Mana. You know Mana, correct?
She's teaching Maklo how to read and write and etiquette.
And by association, I hate to say it out here, say it when she's been so nice to everybody, but Miko as well. And I will explain my logic. The reports from the Central Empire that tell of the Black Lotus, tell of a kitsune, quote-unquote, that people have seen that is wearing a dark clothing. Some claim it's like has hymns of bright colors on it. And one potential lead that I can think of is that maybe they saw a vulpine, such as Mana, and mistook her for a kitsune. And Mana most certainly does have clothing that is black and gold, which is dark and has a bright hymn to it. And that's really my only lead towards Miko, is the fact that she has black and gold clothing as well. I don't really have any other leads towards her, but she may... But, you know, it's just by extension. You know, I don't want to rule out any possibilities.
What is the difference between Vulpine and Kitsune?
A Vulpine is a fox that has humanoid features. A Kitsune, and also Vulpine only don't live nearly as long as Kitsune. And Vulpine only have one tail. Kitsune have multiple tails, live for an unknown amount of time that spans centuries. And the older they get, the more tails they grow. And they typically look more human with animalistic features.
You told me you live for centuries.
That's correct.
But you have no tail.
That's because I'm hiding them.
Then why you tell Maklo?
Because I trust you.
If it is secret,
And let me be clear, when I say unknown amount of time, I mean unknown even to us. I have never seen a kitsune die of old age. They always die by being killed. Or, you know, other things, but a sickness or something, but never of just old age. I have never seen one live that long.
You are aware of the age of the Oracle, then?
I am indeed.
Then Maklo cannot think of a better person to lead Valis.
I don't really see myself as much of a leader. People keep on saying that, but I see myself more as just a protector who's really bad at her job of protecting because people keep on getting hurt.
Maklo think it come with the territory for caring for Valis.
Yeah, true. True.
Varys can't help but have arrows stuck in him.
Yeah, for real. He constantly. Oh yeah, by the way, also, the one who came up here, Nat, that you were like trying to be all tiptoey around, there's a reason why I didn't stop talking on her. It's because I trust her implicitly.
Okay, another ally.
Just make sure you expressly say to her before, if there's something you want to keep private, make sure you expressly say to her that this cannot be told to anybody else. Sometimes she says things without realizing they're secret, so you need to make sure she knows they're secret.
Okay, Maklo will stress that. Maklo say you probably best leader because you've been alive for more than 1,000 years. That mean you've been through a lot.
That I have.
Maklo can't imagine.
You don't want to.
But it's because of that experience that you have that Maklo know that you have loved and lost. And because of that, you probably, more above all else, not want to see that happened to all else.
You're really good at reading people sometimes, Maklo.
You trusted Maklo, so Maklo able to pick up on these things.
Mm-hmm.
But that is why
I,
Maklo must investigate this. Because if they are still here,
I agree.
that means we are not safe.
I completely agree, and that's the other thing. I wanted to tiptoe around it until you came to that conclusion yourself. But, the reason why I can wholeheartedly say I can't quite say the same for Vina and Nixa, but I'm pretty sure they didn't do it. I wouldn't be surprised if they supplied it not knowing though, or maybe they did know they were complicit or something. I can't tell you how much they knew, but I'm pretty sure they didn't do it. But they might be complicit to some extent, so it is worth investigating. But I can tell you with 100% certainty that the rabbits are not involved at all. And the reason for that is that the Black Lotus killings are not only reports of kitsune, but they have a bunch of telltale signs of a kitsune, including the fact that off the records, some people don't realize because it's not reported as often, because they only report about the Empire killings. But the Black Lotus has also been killing fellow kitsune and cutting off their tails in methods that are very clearly kitsune only. So it would either have to be a kitsune or a vulpine that is very well associated with a kitsune of some kind.
Here's a weapon to the kitsune.
I don't mean the flower, I mean the actual killer. The Black Lotus, so the Black Lotus, the flower, is poisonous, yes. And a bunch of kitsune do know how to use poison, so that is correct. But the Black Lotus in particular, prefers using the Black Lotus not as a lethal dose. Sometimes it is lethal. But, the Black Lotus in general, prefers to leave a Black Lotus as kind of a calling card to say, hey, I'm the one who killed this person. Like some kind, it's an identifying marker of who killed him, basically. And so that's why they got the name the Black Lotus, because every time they kill somebody, they leave a Black Lotus at the scene of the crime.
Does a certain person use Black Lotus as calling card?
Yeah. It is literally, to my knowledge, the Black Lotus is the only one who does anything like that, is a thing. There are, to my understanding, there is also, somebody throughout the years who's done a few killings and left a Black Lotus that was very clearly not the same killer though, just trying to cover up their tracks by using a Black Lotus. So I don't know if that might be them. Either way, it's worth investigating. Because if you can find out who that is, maybe they might know more information about the Black Lotus too.
Okay. Then Maklo must ask a very important question. When Maklo finds this person, what do you want Maklo to do?
The Black Lotus?
The person.
The other person.
Responsible for Kazleig's
regardless of who it is, just whoever it was that killed Kazleig. If you determine that the one who killed Kazleig is the copycat that I mentioned, then proceed however you think you should. if you find out that whoever killed Kazaleg is indeed the real Black Lotus, do not engage with them, because they will likely be able to murder you within a second. Instead, come get me.
Okay.
As I can tell you, the Black Lotus, the real Black Lotus, uses techniques that only some of the most proficient of Kitsune assassins can use. So, I sincerely doubt you would be able to stand the... You, don't get me wrong, I think you're a very fantastic combatant, but when it comes to technique, they outclass you, no doubt.
Okay.
Raw strength, I think you probably win hands down. But technique-wise, you're outclassed. And remember what I told you during our, whenever I convinced you to start learning how to read. There's more than just brute strength when it comes to winning a fight.
Maklo has been learning that.
Mm-hmm.
Maklo can't help but notice that you adorn the lotus, though.
This is a purple lotus, not a black lotus. The lotus is a very common symbol amongst Kitsune people. The different forms, the different colors, the different sizes. For instance, the purple lotus is much smaller. A black lotus is much larger, wider, more flamboyantly spread out. It's a much larger version of... I'm not sure if you are familiar with a lotus, but it's like, there's mainly two kinds. There's a smaller kind that you will find at like riverbanks and whatnot. And then you'll find the much larger flowers kind of like just floating freely across larger bodies of water.
Maklo heard that some castles in Eula have them.
Mm-hmm. That wouldn't surprise me at all, actually. The Black Lotus actually, and that's the thing about the ballfish thing, is the Black Lotus also only grows near that region for the most part.
You say it might not be Nixa or Vina, but now it's still starting to add up more.
I know it's painful because it feels like a natural conclusion, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were somehow involved. So I still think it's a very valid lead to follow up, but I'm certain they didn't do it. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were involved in some way either, because there are a lot of leads that go straight to them.
Maklo agree.
Okay. I don't want to hold up your investigation though. So if there's anything else you need. Alright. You need to phase into me? Okay.
No.
Understood. I'm ready.
No. Maklo just... Glad you trust Maklo so much. Maklo not too much.
I beg to differ. I see a well of potential within you, Maklo.
Think. Maklo will be going.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for giving Maklo time.
Of course.
Maklo, going to be honest, Maklo thought that cat person was a dead body when Maklo first saw it.
Like in here, or the first time you saw them, period?
First time saw, period.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody did.
Okay, Maklo feel less bad
I've
now.
been letting her stay here while she recovers and whatnot, and this is the first time she's been able to actually talk and stuff.
If she need help, exercise walking to be able to walk well again, Maklo helped Happy fly again. So Maklo think Macklin.
Oh really? Okay, I'll let her know. But she seemed to be willing to talk to you at the very least whenever you said that she wasn't scared of you, which is good. Just letting you know, she seems, from what I can tell, I'm not sure if she's getting over it or not, but she seems to be scared of humans.
Makes sense. You said she'd taken.
Makes sense, considering
blood now.
if she went through things over on the other side, then, you know, it makes sense that she would be scared of humans.
Maklo will take that into consideration.
Okay.
Have a good day. What?
I like your clothes.
Oh, thank you.
You look great.
Thank you.
You're breathtaking.
Wait, was that Valletta?
Drink at least. It's not too bad. I don't get as sick the next day.
How's it going, Maklo?
Nothing.
You can come in.
Hi, Maklo.
Just talking.
Hi.
Maklo is in.
How's my little fear not?
Yeah.
Fear not.
I know that at least we got some time before anything stupid happens, but well.
I'll say this. We're lucky until the snow lifts. 'Cause everything here is frozen.
Yeah.
And nothing's crossing those plains during the ice.
Well, except those are.
Or at least no one with...
Well.
Yeah, no one with sense will cross those
No one with
plains in the
sense.
ice.
Well, that and the fact that if you've got oracles coming, that's probably going to get around a little bit. So people are going to avoid that. They don't want to mess with it.
They're gonna come down Echo. They'll probably come down and
Yeah.
drop off in the lower towns, walk in through one of the side passes.
Yeah, come
They'll
on
have to
up.
make their way through slowly. But they're coming from Prima, so they have no choice but to take the river. If
Well,
they make
at
it,
least
that
it
is.
gets them past the plains. Yeah. Well, with the piracy, but again, we don't know if the pirates on the river are going to do anything either.
No, that's why they put the bounties out. They're trying to clear the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if I might, they're usually sitting on the corners. Speaking of one
complicated,
of
isn't
our...
it?
This is the political game that I have to play all the time. This is the thing Rena hates and wanted to get out of.
Yeah. It followed us.
I can do it, I just hate it. I never bothered having to try to figure out how to do it on a large scale.
When you have to run a cohort of troops, you've learned real quick.
Yeah.
Moving a large
Well, I
mass of
came
men
used
is
to
not
that.
easy. About 12
Dealing
for
with
me,
the,
actually.
The petty parts, that's the hard thing. And accounting for people doing something that you don't expect, which is constantly.
Having important. Oh, I know what they're talking.
Well, I know we got off on the wrong foot a while back. Hopefully we can work together in the same plan.
Look, I wouldn't be in here right now offering you that. It's a branch, man.
That's true. I accept it.
I'm just here to make sure that, the less people die, the better.
The less blood that's shed, the better. No matter whose it is.
Yeah. Exactly. We're all equal in some ways. We don't bleed.
That being said, a new thing for you, Maklo. As a knight, I will need you there as well, at least. We'll have company coming. I mentioned to you. Oracles coming from Prima. I know they're not seen in the best light at the moment, but I do not need their blood shed. But that means the same thing for them. They are not to shed blood around here. I'm holding them that they won't. But we have to make sure none of their blood is spilt either. If it is, well, we'll have other issues coming to town. The mercenary is one thing, an oracle is a completely different matter. But you have shown to me to be very vigilant and honorable, so I trust that you can do it.
Maklo only wish that they were honorable.
Some oracles are. It just depends who you find.
What about?
The only reason I stick as hard as I've done is because there are good oracles. I've met a few. But as many good ones as there are bad. You just have to find the right ones to follow.
Like it says in the paper. Rooting out the corruption.
That make things complicated.
There's like a parade outside.
It's never been easy.
No.
But you'll learn. One of the things as a knight is you'll have to find out who you can and can't trust. You'll be surprised sometimes. But even then, we'll have help when they do come.
Will it be enough? Will it be enough?
It's never gonna be enough, but all you've got is effort, right?
Your weapon should be ready to be picked up from Geo. Make sure you do pick them up when you can.
Maklo want to propose
They'll
something.
be...
Maklo heard that the elves and kind are not fighters. Is that correct?
That depends. The elven cities do have their own armies. Well, they probably did. I do not know the status of them anymore. Since the split, well, they probably all became deserters, or they all became their own loyalists. I can't tell. I don't have any ties up in the elven cities.
We have
But
two people
I
that
fought
do.
alongside some elves.
We have...
Do I know anyone that does?
We know two people that do.
Oh.
It was spoken during Dahana.
We do know one elf. You were right. A snow elf.
And Latea.
One that Lotea does know fighting too. But I don't think Lotea is meant to be a fighter.
But her people, maybe.
Potentially. Ideally. I will let you know if you're thinking of building an army. Well, that could have bad consequences as well.
Not an army. A unity. An alliance.
It's something we can do. But this town needs to be established as something first. We are little more than a speck. We didn't even show up on the map. There is something I can do.
When you ask for things, people ask for things in return. We haven't got much to
Correct.
offer around here.
Either you have a presence in power or something they want. You will be known, because I've let you know. In that outburst, I do have a pole. Both of my sister technically make the pole, but only I need to do it. We could make the town somewhat known by making the claim. I'm waiting to hear from Renge if I have the clear to do it, though.
What?
It'll put us on the map. It'll make us known. That could be good or bad.
Would rabbits approve, though?
That's a different issue. So I do not know.
Maklo, think this unsteady truce with them. Might need to nurture it. They might know things that those of the war host.
They do. I have one person in there who tells me. I've been aware of some of the rabbits' coming and goings, and some of the deals going on in the background. Just trying to make sure nothing brings a threat to us. Mina is aware of one of them, which we've just been keeping an eye out for and seeing if anything comes in. And that comes in from your side. Remember I told you need to watch your people?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Some of them have other mains. Coming in from the cold.
Is everything okay?
Just talking.
Oh, okay. Not making drastic plans, are we?
Making plans for the future. Things that might come.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on what you call drastic.
Is this about the food?
Thankfully, Vesnir has picked up a lot on fishing and foraging. And with Vela no longer sick, we have another hunter, so we've been able to pick it back up. We're fine now.
That's good.
We're gonna run out of greens though soon, but hopefully we can get this greenhouse Lotio is hoping for soon to help fix that. Other than that, foraging is very light due to the winter. Rez only finds what he can. But other than that, we've just been planning. Conversing, trying to figure out what our next move is. I know you have your eye on some things. What's the best for the town going forwards?
Okay, I won't interrupt any further then.
How about say if you have any ideas? I'm all ears.
About the town? I'm woefully ignorant on such matters.
When it comes to mind, you know, what you would try to do around here if you were to improve the place. What's the first thing that comes to your head?
What does the mayor do?
He runs the paperwork on the back end a lot of the time.
She wields the pen.
More or less the social leader.
Oh, I never see them.
She gets busy. I know she gets tied up a lot with the UN. At least what I've seen her company is. She is still the leader of this town, as much as some people have trouble catching her. He was here before me. Otherwise, you know, I could have become the mayor. I don't need
Well,
the
I'm glad you
responsibility.
didn't, even
God
though you
captains-
basically are one.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to do the paperwork.
I don't want
You're
the
like
paperwork.
co-mayor.
I do enough paperwork.
Smart man.
Maklo's for Renge.
Yeah, the paperwork is the worst part.
What?
Maklo thinks Renge is good leader.
She does. She has a heart. A good heart. Sometimes it's... Sometimes I wish she'd show it more, though.
She
She does a lot more in the back than most people think.
Maklo see all time.
Then you see why I still keep her around. Why I haven't tried to put someone else in a position.
Maklo would fight for her.
Good.
If you could, would you
As far as
could
God you need
replace
to.
her then?
Well, through
Got that
force.
power? Oh, through force, I see.
No.
It would be through a military takeover, technically, what it would be qualified as, but I do not
Doesn't sound pleasant.
have the need nor desire to do it. No, it's usually not.
Good.
Occupation is a terrible thing, usually. But it is not something I see needed. If they were corrupt, then maybe something needed to be done, but they are not. So. Reminds me, at some point, Misaki needs to meet with me and the mayor on something as well. Something they haven't, some plan they have. But as the sun is getting lower, I need to catch you up on our friend. I'm not going to kick you out, but I need to steal a little fox end here for a private matter. If you want a map of your own, let me know. I'll keep them in the back. There's a few of them.
Yeah, Rena
mapped
can
up,
get it
older
for you.
ones than this.
I'll be fine. Appreciate it, though.
So you don't get busy again.
Alright. Anyway.
Oh, sorry.
If you want to.
One of these days.
One of these days?
It's one of these days.
Oh, I see.
That's right.
Wait, where are we going?
Are you leaving now?
No, we're talking intimate physical contact.
Of course, I know it's like a week late, but still, happy to
What are these? What kind of motion? What?
Yeah, it's hard to double check when people fuck.
No, sorry.
With the foot?
You know,
Why?
I
Why do you need to try
no, you're
that?
fine.
I don't think we've. Hi, Maklo.
Hey.
I don't think we've ever actually officially met.
Probably.
Well, Maklo.
Hello, Pack.
How you feeling? Recovering from the honor?
Pleasure.
Maklo, okay.
Good. Lovely to see. Have you
I named the cloud
had a
after you
good
by
time with
accident.
everybody there when it comes to celebrations?
Really? Yeah, I suppose I'm honored.
So the last time I think I saw you, you had a long conversation with Rosita. Is everything going well on that end?
Oh. We okay. We
So
good,
I
then.
need to catch
keep
up
that
with
in
her
mind.
because she is still
Of course.
in
Understandable.
Yes, go ahead.
walking off. Apologies.
I've been all over busy. I know, but Kochai, just for the sake of it, if she might try to be like.
He have good strap on.
I am really glad that he can't.
How you doing, Maklo?
I'm good. Just admiring Pack's strap on.
He doesn't. He's too busy
Stra-
apologizing for whatever. He
Which
did.
which one? Wolfgang's? Or
I can talk tons of shit about that stuff, but that's the card.
yeah, it is a good pack, isn't it? Hey, Wolfgang, isn't that right?
Everyone's got one.
What?
Your pouch, your handy dandy pouch. Got everything
Oh yeah,
in
my
there.
sack. Yeah. I mean, carries a lot, holds a lot. Make sure to keep all the tools that I have there. The way how I see it, I mean, in the end of the day, it's just more fancy leather crafting. You could probably get one of those yourself, honestly. I feel like as hunter yourself, might be good to have a couple tools on hand.
Maklo just stuffs whatever between belts.
We've been around for 14 weeks.
Yeah,
An
that's
actual
the
pouch
thing
might
about
do
this.
some good.
Exactly.
Some people like
Maklo will think about it.
Well, good for them.
That was extremely odd to hear out of context.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Bye.
Also, your stink gets people in trouble.
Stink?
Yeah,
Your
but you
stink.
liked it.
What stink?
What stink? He just smells like his normal
Kyle-
self, which is still stinky, but like it's the Dio dance.
Dio dance.
Yeah, that
I-
dance, yep.
Michael, I don't understand any of these words.
Deodorants? What do you-
Listen, I'm with you on this, Maklo. I don't.
Deodorant.
Are you talking about deodorant? Oh my fucking
deodorant.
God.
Okay,
Alright, that makes sense.
alright.
Maklo still not know what that means.
It's
Yeah.
like
Okay. You explain. I feel like
It's
you're a lot
like-
more medically
yeah.
educated in that sense.
Oh, well, it's like a perfume or something like that that covers up the smell of like sweat and stuff like that.
So, in itself, it has a lot of times specifically have neutralizing, or better say, it masks your scent quite well by applying a different scent. Not an intense scent like, let's say, a perfume in that sense, but if you were to, let's say, I feel like it might be an interesting experiment how it would affect the hunt as well. For example, I'm gonna ask something very strange because I don't really know your species, Maklo, and do not take it as an offense.
Are you gonna ask him if he
Do you
sweats?
sweat? Yes, I have just said that.
Yeah. Yep.
Maklo only sweats on Maklo's upper body.
Right. In that sense, potentially that, well, perfume stick might be could be a way for you to sort of mask the scent of the sweat. Potentially could be a case where if it masks the scent, it could potentially make sure that animals that rely on heavy smell, it could potentially like could hide from them potentially better. But potentially could also be worse due to the fact that chemicals might have a more intense smell. So
Maklo would rub
it'd be
mint
interesting.
on him, on
Go on.
himself, on myself, to
Really?
whenever there is abundance of mint around to hide within bushes.
Interesting. That could be interesting itself. I mean, the way how I see it, deodorant is not as intense in smell as something like mint, so it'd potentially be an interesting experiment if you ever be down for that.
Maklo would be okay with it. Just Maklo's confused. You use soap to clean self, but then you use deodorant to clean self.
Yes. No, the deodorant itself is more to, you know how if you have sweat on you for a while, it might develop a strong odor. The deodorant is more there to help mask that, so it's not unpleasant for people around you.
So it's all gone now, right? I don't have to worry about this stuff.
It is more of a.
Oh no, that was like a week ago.
If you have somebody who is very heavily scent oriented, let's say like a wolfkin or anything like that, it's more to help them not feel unpleasant if your odor might be a little bit more uncomfortable.
Maklo, I think Maklo understand. I mean, I understand.
Like I said, if you
I'm so glad you're sick.
you understand, have you started? I know beforehand you said like Maklo speaking to yourself like that, but have you started to saying like properly I in that sentence? Have you developed in that? Well, develop sounds rude, but like, have you picked it up?
Are teaching me how to not say Maklo all the time. Reading and writing an Eddie cut.
Well, the way how I see it, the fact that you're going for I instead of Maklo, they say it's making progress. I'm proud of you, buddy. So you're gonna get yourself figured out. It's gonna be great.
Morning, Raina.
Think, Maklo trying to put warrior spirit into me.
Raina, dear?
Sounds quite stressed and panicky as of late.
By all means, it's gonna be very interesting. Absolutely.
Well, okay.
Morning,
so
Reza.
whether or not, okay, look.
Oh.
Is it even morning still?
Bureaucracy
I really can't tell without
Afternoon.
Yeah, it's pretty much afternoon at this point.
Oh, is Zio at on base?
Zio was at base, but the last time I checked with her, she was checking to see if Kayuki was still around.
Oh, dang it, Maklo must walk back.
Okay. Sure.
Well, sorry to say that then.
Sure.
I mean,
Why not?
we can go the
Okay, alright.
track together.
Yeah. I'm going to. Yes, hello.
Oh, no, that was just. I thought she turned around like you had a conversation to start. Hope you're doing well, Resnir.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
As she runs by, you smell vomit and cat food.
What?
Vomit?
Maklo needs to talk to her.
What's that kind of smell?
Forgot to turn that on.
Zio.
Up now, Maklo.
Why not? What? You smell bad, but Maklo still won't talk.
Oh. You're gonna see that she has vomit all over herself and a plate of half-eaten cat food in her hand.
What the?
It's cat food. It's something that we feed our cats in our world. I tried to feed it I thought Miss Koyuki would like it, seeing as how she, is catkin, so.
She cat?
Hmm?
She's cat?
Well, that's what she says she is. I know she's not. But I figured I tried. But I guess she's still recovering from her stomach wound. I should have probably have taken that into advantage. You know what? I just not going to do that anymore. Okay.
She okay though?
Yeah, she's fine. She just had an upset stomach. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why are these locked? I tell people to keep them unlocked. Okay. Question. Okay, if they don't come, I'm just gonna, pretend theater of the mind that we just went in and I got cleaned up. But
Or we can
Oh, did
do
I not?
theater of the mind where we wait, but then there would be no way to get out if we go through back entrance.
Yeah, but then we can't get out because it's locked.
Oh, but then we can use stairs. Theater of mind.
All right, fine. We can theater of the mind. We got in because I've pinged the DMs like 4 times already, and I feel really bad.
Okay.
Wait, is this the back entrance is this way, right? The one that we're not supposed to know is back here.
This one, rock. No, we can use the rock to jump over.
Okay.
And then we could just say we entered through the gate, you know? Oh, we entered through the gate.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god! Holy shit! Hold on. I've made a terrible mistake.
Maybe respawn and meet me here. Theater of mind. Hey, we made it in.
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind. All right.
Nice Maklo impression.
No. Yeah. No. Just... Pretend there's a garbage pail here.
Huh. She okay though, right?
Fine. I'll check up on her in a few minutes. Just... Oh. I should have known better. This plate here.
Wait, okay.
Let me just go get changed and make sure I don't smell like vomit anymore. Damn it.
Huh? What?
Oh, am I whispering?
No, you're probably in house.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Uh-huh.
There we are. Yeah.
You feel very bad?
I'll figure out what to do with those clothes later. I'll wash them, but I have to go back into town and apologize to Miss Koyuki.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I feel very bad.
Huh.
Mm.
You mean well, though.
I tried. I thought, you know, she would have liked it. But
Huh. Maklo can eat if not want give.
did you say? I couldn't hear you. Oh, I was facing away.
Well, Maklo can eat if not want give Koyuki.
No, I don't think that you would like it. It's food that was especially made for cats.
Huh.
She pulls out another can. She only brought 2, but can. She pops the top open. It smells. It's salmon flavored, but it smells like off salmon to you. I'm guessing. It's processed cat food. I don't know what that would smell like. I don't know what a cat.
Hmm.
Guessing it tastes horrible. It's not meant for person consumption. It is for
Not worst thing.
bad worse.
Huh. Maklo would sometimes eat bugs. But
Actually,
Maklo.
bugs are actually highly nutritious, so
Huh.
it's fine. I'll just get rid of all of them. They're just-
Seal.
Huh?
Huh.
Come on. Question. Just in case, because I don't know if it's because she was allergic to it or...
It generally tastes bad.
It definitely tastes bad. I don't know.
GM present.
Maklo stole it from Zio, and now he's eating it. I want to know if it's...
You enjoy the wonderful taste of oily, slick, intensely fishy meat. It is processed beyond imagination. It's almost a food.
Almost a food.
Almost a food.
Maklo would eat fish all the time back in Eula.
Oh, you like this?
It reminds Maklo of home.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have 2 cases of it in the back so it doesn't go to waste. I can give you some, like... Okay.
Thank you.
Maklo, were you learning English?
Mhm.
Did I see that correctly? You were learning. You would recognize on the side of this can the word fancy.
Ah, this is noble food.
Well, yes, that is why I tried to eat it. Well, I tried to let Koyuki
Premium.
try it. She said,
Mm.
you also see that there's a cat picture of a cat on it. Hey.
This is the first food you gave Maklo, so Maklo will eat it.
Okay, I will note that down. But are you sure you're okay? Because Koyuki immediately threw it up. Immediately, like, vomited.
Koyuki, Maklo can tell. No, not Maklo. I can tell that palate. No, not me. My palate. Is that called? My taste and her taste is different. She dressed different, but Maklo really like fish. Not Maklo. I really like fish.
Oh, hello. Drift. Sorry. Okay. Well, that would actually make a lot of sense now.
More?
Another one?
Huh.
Just don't want you to get too sick. Okay.
Maklo will save for later. No, not Maklo. It's a hard habit to break.
Getting speaking lessons?
And reading, and writing, and using silverware, but Maklo does not want to use weapons to eat. It weird. Maklo, dang it.
You don't want to use weapons?
Yeah.
There are weapons you don't want to use?
Yeah, Maklo noticed that people use weapons to eat, like a trident, and
Weapons to eat?
and a shovel.
Oh, you mean a fork and spoon?
Spoof?
A trident and shovel. Pocket tridents and shovels. Yes, that is exactly what that are.
Huh.
What they are. No, they're not. They're called forks and spoons, and they are utensils for eating.
Oh.
Oh boy, I wonder what you're going to say about the spork.
What's spork?
It's when you put the two of them together.
Like double-edged spear.
No. Well, yeah, we do. There are sporks that are like that.
So.
You're going to see that there is a smaller box down here. She opens the lid, and you're going to see a whole bunch more cans. These were going to be. I had ordered these, and she kicks the box underneath. These were going to be. I ordered these for Hroka, thinking that she would have liked the mushy, easy to eat, high protein, meaty foods, but she, just like Koyuki, immediately threw it back up because I guess she didn't like the texture or something. So she prefers the solid foods.
Huh.
So.
Thank you.
Here you are. You know how to open those? That little tab right there. You just loop your claw underneath it, and then you pull. Don't do it now because then you'll just expose the food to the air, and it'll make it go bad sooner. But once you do, you just hook your claw underneath and then pull. All right.
Thank you. Maklo, glad.
And just so you know, it's not for nobility.
But it's
we treat our domesticated pets like they're part of the family, and they might act like kings and queens, but they're not true kings. They're just.
Oh look, noble cooking implements for noble treats.
Maklo,
Intrusive
you knocked it
thoughts.
over.
Intrusive thoughts.
You knocked it over. You gotta help me put it back up.
Okay.
You're lucky these didn't catch on fire. This is a portable stove, just like the one over in the mess hall.
Fire.
The one that you turn the... Yes, but the one over there does not have fire because it is electric. This one does!
Oh.
You want to know how it works?
Maklo, see how it... No, not Maklo. I see how...
It's okay.
Koval showed me. You grab this thing and twist.
Yeah? Yeah? I'm okay.
On fire, you hear a hissing sound, and you smell something funny instead. You hear
Sha.
So, it works with... It's a gas burner. You have to burn it, and then turn it all the way until you hear a clicking sound. And then you see a spark.
Whoa.
And then it catches fire, and then you turn the gas back down. No, don't.
Huh.
You don't. You sure you don't feel
Maklo...
heat? Can you feel the heat?
I feel it. It just... The scale, dragon scales are tough and meant to withstand heat a lot.
Mm.
Yeah,
your tail kind of yeah, I remember studying your tail. It stopped twitching after a week.
It helpful?
It was horrifying. Yeah, I know what type of... Well, the closest lizard from our world that you would be related to. We have a small little... They live in the desert. They're called horned toads.
Horned.
Even though they're not toads, it's just the name. Horned, like as if they're horn. Horned toads.
Horny toads.
They are horns, and yeah. No, not horny. Horned.
What difference?
Actually none, but it's just less funny. More professional to call them horned instead of horny. Let me just turn this off if I just want to. I don't want to set the camp on fire while we just talk about horny toads. Oh, that thing you do with your eyes when you make your eyes red. Is that blood?
Yes.
Can you shoot blood out of your eyes? Just like the horned toad. Okay, so the data did come back. How? Well, that's really precise, though.
Maklo has horns too.
That is a unique adaptability. So, wait, those are actual horns? Not like part of the head dress?
What head? What?
Oh, I thought that was like a crown thing that you wore. Oh. Tugs. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't hurt. No, that's part of your skull. Like examines it. Just like, sorry for poking and prodding.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. It's interesting. So it's actually part of your skull that is protruding. Is it bone or is it like nail, like cutaneous?
It is part of
Oh no,
Maklo's
that's
skull.
solid. That is bone. It is bone. Huh. And I already know your tail. Studying your tail, it gave me nightmares, by the way. I kept seeing it jump scare.
But I meant it to make you, to help you.
Yeah, it did. It was very much helpful, and I thank you for it. But, when you think it is done twitching for days later, for it to suddenly twitch alive and start moving again, it kind of, startles you.
Do you need another?
A lot. So. No, we're good. That was a big enough sample. We're fine, thank you.
See you. Maklo, good to see you smile again.
Thank you very much, Maklo. That means a lot.
To be honest, I ate that.
Next time, please warn me. Next time, please warn me before you decide to chop off a limb.
Okay. And also, I ate that cat food not knowing if it was good, only because Maklo wanted to not see you so sad.
You didn't have to eat it if you didn't like it. I was going to get rid of it anyway.
Maklo does like it, but I wasn't sure if it was good or not, but you seemed so sad, so I just
because I made Koyuki sick, not because of what... I'm sad because I made Koyuki sick, not because I felt bad about throwing it away.
But you smiled.
Maklo, knowing that just... I don't know what to... I don't know whether it did make me feel better or worse. Okay, hold on, is this...
We can use this.
It's still closed. Theater of the mind. Oh goodness, good thing I am sporty, and I was good at the high jump in high school.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Maklo, I want to ask you something.
Hmm?
Have
Yeah?
you ever heard of the ballfish?
Yes, actually, that was one of the first mysteries that we were, investigating when we came here. We have a similar fish over in our world. It is called the fugu. It is a sort of puffer fish. These fish are small, and they look like you can inflate them, but whenever they feel threatened, they blow up. They get bigger and blow up. They fill up with water, I guess, because they're in the ocean. They just... and they expand and they look like little balloons.
And it's
but
very
the ones that are... Yeah. That's very similar to the ballfish, because that is why they are called the ballfish. They look like balls when they expand. Was there something that you wanted to ask about that?
What are the effects of someone ingesting?
Oh, the toxin. Yeah, they're one of the most potent toxins known to us. It affects the nervous system. It shuts it down. The nervous system is what controls your whole body. When your mind tells your arm to move, it is your nerves that connect your mind to your hand. So that toxin attacks those nerves and shuts it down, which includes shutting down your lungs, your heart, and eventually your brain.
How fast does
It is a highly potent toxin.
How fast does it work?
Highly potent toxins. Well, it depends on the strength. At times it takes only 5-10 minutes, other times it's a slow-acting poison. And it doesn't take that much either. Just... there are fish out there that you just step on accidentally and you can be dead within 5-10 minutes. That's how little
That
it.
makes sense.
That's how quickly it works, and that's how little. Just like a little thimbleful is enough to down a man as large as Regis.
Maklo, I once saw my own tribesman eat one. All the other tribesmen laugh at him, saying he's going to die if he eats it. And he was all like laughing at them, saying, no, it won't. And within a few moments, he was on the ground. And
that would be the neurotoxin. Yeah. That's, like I said, a little thimbleful is enough to affect a big, tall man. I mean, I've never seen. Did I ever see? The only other sour that I've ever seen is Zaryu, and he's not that much taller than you. So.
Most of my tribe was around Zaryu's height. Either that or really wide. Like Izamir.
Yeah, one fish is enough to kill. Yeah. There is a legend around the fugu fish in our world. It takes an extremely skilled chef years upon years to perfect the way how to prepare that fish. Because every time they prepare it, they have to put their own lives on the line. They have to test it, taste it, before they feed it to their clients. If they fall down dead, then they know that they did not prepare it well enough.
Could they...
There is a way how to prepare it. There is a way how to prepare it properly without it being, toxic. But it takes an extremely steady and skilled hand to do it.
Could they just not eat just a very, very tiny part where it does affect them but not kill them?
That's the thing. Like I said, a thimbleful is enough.
What is thimble?
That's right. You do not know what a thimble it is. It's not little. In fact, I think it's even less than that can kill. It's a little metal cap that you put onto your thumb that when you're sewing, you don't accidentally hurt and prick your finger. That is a thimble.
Oh. Maklo still not know what that is, but if it's size of thumb, then...
Have you ever tried? Oh, well, I don't think that your tribe would even consider even using it. It's for people who have squishy hands, like humans, like we do. We don't like poking ourselves that often, especially when we're doing work with our hands, like making nice embroidery. Blood on the embroidery kind of doesn't look very nice, so we protect our hands.
Maklo's I keep learning things about things about your race and just thinking that how weak you guys are.
Yeah, we're very weak in some aspects, but that's why we make things to help us along the way. We are clever enough that we can make tools to, I guess, supplement what we lack. So, say we don't have the nice plating, the scales on our hands. We make gloves that are strong enough to withstand anything, even heat. We have heat-resistant gloves that some people can put on and work with fire.
Huh. You make stuff for your weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is not Bear, that is Vesnir.
Oh dear.
Stand back. Stay back.
What?
I changed.
I have soap.
I changed.
I have soap.
I
not afraid to use
changed.
it.
I don't smell like fish and vomit anymore. I changed, okay? I already.
Okay, well, yeah, now I've got just, you know, it smelled so bad it actually got into my clothes, and I've just had to run to town to get some soap to try and wash it out.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I literally didn't. Did I run by you? I don't even remember running by you.
You ran by.
I ran by?
It smelled so bad.
Did I really?
Now I've got to just
Did it really
figure out
smell
how I
that
can
bad?
get this to drown. I've just got to figure out how to dry this. Like, how am I supposed to dry this? It's thoroughly soaked.
Well, you wring it out and then you put it to dry over near a fire. Not over a fire, because then it will catch on fire. You will find a fireplace and hang it to dry near one. The heat from the fireplace will have dried it out.
I mean, do other worlders not have any other weird thing that you use for, like, drying stuff?
Yes, we have a machine to dry stuff, but one, it would be up in the base, and two, it's a lot of electricity to run it. So we only run it a few times a week when we need it.
Oh. See, you just have these really nice
I mean,
things. It's like,
I can go, but it would have to be accompanied by my stinky clothes, because I'd have to go wash them first and then put them to dry, and then I can put your shirt in there to dry with my clothes.
Should we do now?
Do you want to take that risk?
Like, I've already cleaned it. I've already, like...
Probably won't get your shirt back
soap.
until tomorrow, though.
So you're saying that I'll be just without a shirt for, like, the next day?
I'm telling you, if you want your shirt back, the easiest way would be to wring it out first and put it to dry next to a fire. Hello? You changed?
Yeah, I gotta do clothes. I was trying them out.
You did?
I didn't get to show Wolfgang because currently he's finding out that he's a father. Congratulations to everyone.
What?
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 We found out that he's going to be a father. We're
He's
celebrating
already
in town.
a father, isn't he?
I thought
No,
he was
he's
already a
getting
father.
another
He
one.
had a child.
Sorry, with who?
Who is his mate?
I just know that he did. I don't know who his mate is. I have suspicions, but they're
I
in
have
town.
suspicions
told me
too.
to tell everyone.
I have
What?
to...
Okay, alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go hunt down the other person they're looking for.
Huh.
Okay, right, sure.
If Maklo think about it
That
critically,
would actually explain the vomiting, actually.
vomit. What? You mean Koyuki? Oh.
He smiles. You didn't hear it from me, though. You ever see the markings on his neck?
He told me that bug bite. But they look like lips.
They are lips. They are hickeys.
What's a hickey?
Those aren't bug bites. Oh, you sweet summer child.
What?
How familiar are you with courtship? with courtship rituals?
Maklo is very familiar. Maklo would walk in on tribesmen sometimes having sex with lamias.
Okay, well, that is a mating ritual, though, not courtship.
There's difference.
The step before mating is courtship, when you like someone and you try to hang out with them as much as possible and you want to know everything about them, you know, if you show interest in having a mate and stuff.
It is when Maklo's familiar with this. It is when my tribe would
I don't smell like fish and vomit anymore.
It is when Maklo's
Oh, that's good. No, you did.
Maklo's tribe would go to the Lamia Island, and then they would say to gather lamias for courtship, and then afterwards they would always say weird things like she was constrictor.
Hey.
What?
They would always say that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what constrictor means, right?
Yes, but
it's a type of snake. They coil around and they choke you out.
Huh. I wonder if that is Lamia courting or mating ritual.
Pretty sure it is.
Hmm.
But anyways, are you familiar with kissing? You know, when you kiss someone?
Kind of.
Well, there is different levels of kissing. There is the cute chast little pecks like mwah, right? And then there is the long makeout sessions.
What's
right?
Makeout
Those
session?
when you lock lips for a long time and you literally do battle with your tongues.
Battle.
Yes. You do battle with your tongues.
Battle with tongues.
Well, there are times when it doesn't just stay on the lips. You latch on, much like a leech, onto the neck, and you leave marks.
Oh, that hickey.
Those are hickeys. That is a hickey.
Oh. Courtship weird.
Courtship is weird.
Usually.
Okay.
Usually.
As an observer.
Observer. You also watch too?
No, I don't watch. No, you don't watch when other people do that.
Well, Maklo not mean watch. Maklo just walk in on them and they just tell Maklo get out.
That has happened to me once or twice too during my studying years in college. That is why you learn to give hints to your flatmates. If you have a roommate, somebody who shares your apartment with you, you should probably let them know by giving them a subtle hint. I don't know, leaving a note on the floor or somewhere on the table. No ente.
My tribe would not care. They would just do it. And almost anywhere.
Oh. Arm. Okay. My arm fell asleep.
They would perform the mating ritual just about anywhere. They did not care.
Oh, well. I knew people like that, but it's bad manners to everybody else to do that, so we yell at them. It's kind of gross because they often don't clean up after themselves, which is actually absolutely disgusting. So it's better, there are certain designated places to do that. Not in your living room.
You're going to apologize to Koyuki.
Especially now that we heard that I did not mean to make her sick. When she is with child. Although, wait.
Waiting.
It might have not even been it might have not even been the food that made her sick. It could have just been, you know, the morning sickness.
That she was pregnant, yes.
Oh dear.
If you have been told about the pregnancy, there is no pregnancy.
There is no pregnancy.
Out of hand. Yeah.
Okay, so it was alright. So it was just a false rumor?
Yes.
Okay, then I owe her a large apology for making sick. I did not realize that would make her so sick. Right.
As long as it is not done again, I am sure you have both learned.
It not bad. Maklo like eating it.
For you, you liked it.
Yes.
You liked it, but she didn't, and it made her sick. So.
I think she's being picky.
What did I do? I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
We didn't. I owe Koyuki an apology.
Cat food, really.
Maklo like it.
This is very ignorant.
Oh.
So.
Are you saying something?
That was all. She even gave me catnip, and she said that it worked on her. Catnip
It
works
didn't
on
work
her,
on me.
so I thought, well, maybe she would like it. She didn't.
And now she's sick.
Like, legitimately, like, fully... She's
Yeah,
continuously
everyone thought
vomiting.
that she was pregnant, but she's sick.
I heard that was a false rumor.
Yeah, that's false.
Okay.
So the bigger thing is not so much that she got ill from it. Some of the locals read that whole situation very poorly.
Did I poison Koyuki? Is this what the rumor is?
No.
No, it's more the idea
It's like a
that
slave food.
It's not slave food!
It good!
Yeah, now explain that to them.
What's
Yeah,
good?
they've
It's
got
not
this-
slave food!
Maklo,
So-
did you eat cat food?
It's premium.
Yeah,
No, it
it's
said
like-
premium and fancy. It noble food.
No, it's not.
Anyone can
a lot
write
of
that
them-
on a bag.
But it's
not
colorful.
slave food.
He understands marketing.
Yes, but anyone
Is
can
this-
get
is
bright
this the
colors. We
rumor?
literally just did for Dahana.
But it's also good.
Well, if you find it good, enjoy it, my friend. I can't stop you.
To Kayuki,
Just-
an
I
explanation
wouldn't
for
eat it.
everyone.
To each their own, my friend.
You're picky.
Is he, yeah?
Yeah.
Look, I can be. I've done
The
good
worst
work
course of
over the
action?
years. I can be a little picky.
Stand up. Give me a hand.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go have some drinks. If anyone would
Dr.
like to join me, feel free.
Explain stuff. It's a misunderstanding. And explain to...
I don't know how she
How
could
everyone
have
else.
gotten slave food from that. It's not.
So, the missing detail, Yamara. Flipping to English for a moment. They don't understand the difference between catkin and cats. They have no concept of cats. To them, it's the same thing. So, trying to explain to them why we have cat food when we don't have catkin.
That worked. Do you know dogs? Wild dogs?
We have.
They don't get.
Do you know if we
Like
have
four
books?
limbs, animals running.
Animal
canines.
books
Basically,
at the base,
canines,
like
animals, right?
sort of like
basically we
wild,
have
like
that, but
pictures of
cats.
wildlife, National Geographics or anything like that.
They're like
I can literally show them
basically running on
pictures.
fours. Primitive, primal wild cats, basically.
I don't think we have anything
And we domesticate
textbooky,
them. And
but
we have food for
we've
them to
got
feed them, you know?
that
And they're not our
a collection of old DVDs.
They have. I know. I know that Resniar
friends.
literally has an astronomy
Okay.
book with like an astronomy magazine. So we've somehow managed to find that. Actually,
harm your pet.
Ask that man to.
Can you get into the
something.
PX?
Like intentionally.
That's nice.
Actually, can we get into the PX? I think I saw some magazine, National Geographic
Basically,
magazines
this cat food was for
on the
pet,
shelves.
for your companion pet and
I don't
stuff
have the
like
keys.
that. But
Use
Who has
foot.
the keys to the PX?
It's
different from catkin.
Martinez
From what I've
or
heard, the PX has been,
Dr. Anders.
Maklo will try.
PX has been turned into a medical facility. You can see over there everything from inside was.
What about all this stuff?
put out.
No, Maklo, no, Maklo, stop, Maklo.
All right. Hey, we don't want it. We don't want to repeat of the first day, right? You know what happened back then, right?
Nope.
You got your foot stuck, and it was really embarrassing. Remember?
Nope. Maklo did no such thing.
Why are you trying to break
Okay.
into my building, Maklo?
Oh, so you can open it.
Yeah, but there's not much inside. Why do you want to go in?
CO! Koval can open it!
Oh, how?
Yamara speculated that
Koval can open
I
it.
don't. Okay, let me go find Martinez.
No, Koval.
Is Martin-
His building, he say. He can open it.
Oh, you can open it? Oh.
The sale was getting cleared out. If there's anything left, it would be over
do we
in the
have
yard
any
there.
magazines in there? Do we have any like
Magazines?
Like,
Lover is out tonight.
yeah, like apparently
Um,
some National Geographic magazines or something, or oh, there's nothing.
you
in here.
trying to show?
Well, apparently there's a rumor that I gave Miss Koyuki slave food because apparently they don't know the difference between cats and catkin. So I'm trying to find them pictures of what cat
I've been
looks
trying to
like.
explain that one ever since you ran out of town.
Jam present.
Is this still on?
Give her slave food.
Yes, there's a little hum coming from it. The tubes in the top are emitting a bluish incandescent, not incandescent, fluorescent light. The shelves have been wiped down and they're clean. They look immaculately clean.
Glorious coffee machine.
Where were these when we had the coffee crisis at the base?
I don't know. Also, Maklo, what are you doing?
Oh, Maklo is seeing what this is.
Oh, it's a fridge.
A cold wind blows past your face.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine I'm probably gonna be able to source.
Oh, no!
What just happened?
He's sensitive to temperature. He goes into hibernation.
Okay, alright. Okay, let's get you to the tavern.
That was basically a flash freeze for him.
Okay, is it permanent? Like, is it harmful, or is it just, is he down for the count for a while?
No, just warm him up and he'll perk right up. It's basically lizard biology. You know how lizards, when they get too cold, they have.
Yeah.
When lizards
Okay.
get too cold,
Let's
they suddenly go into sudden hibernation. Yeah, that's just.
let's get him over to the let's get him over to the tavern. All right. Come on, Maklo.
To the tavern. Oh, I don't want to even go to the tavern. I don't know what the locals are going to say.
What do you mean? Like, you're fine. You're fine. I will help explain. If you can close the door, I'll...
there a light
Here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, no, the lights are fine. Yeah, no, come on.
Yeah,
I'll,
Okay.
You close it, I'll lock it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, let's go.
No.
Excuse us, folks.
Probably gonna blame people.
Pardon
for
us.
school.
Why did I step?
Just going up.
What did he do? What happened?
Just got a little chilled, it's
And
fine.
he got a sudden cold shock, and since he has lizard physiology,
He's fine.
he went into hyper-hibernation. He just needs to get warmed up, and he'll wake up.
Oh, it's like a turtle. Okay.
Winter is not going to be kind to you. Alright.
Would you like
Excuse us, folks. Just need to put him by the fire for a minute till he wakes up.
Don't put him on my thing, on my jacket, like my gambeson.
Oh, okay. Alright. Fine.
Yes, it's...
He just opened the fridge and got blasted by a bit of cold, so he shut down, I think. He should, when he warms up, he should wake up, I guess. I'm just putting him down on the bench here.
I'll put this upstairs.
Oh, they do that.
By the other.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
There we
sure.
go. Okay.
So no one sits on it or anything?
Fair enough.
I'll put like, okay.
Okay.
It's quiet in here.
What? So what? He just got really cold. How did he get
Yes.
cold?
We have a fridge in the PX there. It keeps things cold. And we still have power to it, so... Yeah.
Oh, my cellar has been installed fully, so now I have a lovely cellar beside my home that I can put all of
Really?
my potions and
That's
such.
good.
Yep, keep things
about your eggs?
fresh for longer. We still have not found the egg thief. I have no more eggs at the moment, and they have not refilled.
The egg thief?
When I find someone stole all my eggs, when I find them, I swear I will do unspeakable things.
Oh, that sounds
okay.
I've heard that they like eggs.
Who?
The foxes.
Who'd you say?
Come into town.
No, not them. I know it's not them. It's someone with green feathers.
Green feathers.
Sorry,
Green
are you
feathers.
saying that a harpy is just dropping eggs on you?
It could be, or it could be someone's pet that they're commanding. I know that Mr. Tur has been seen with a similar green avian before.
What?
Green bird.
Oh yeah, that's right. That weird creature.
No, I've
Mr. Tur has been seen with a green bird before. At least I've been told. I haven't seen it myself. Once I find out.
Should we go and see if we can find this green bird?
Perhaps one of these days. I knew the eggs would end eventually. All good things must come to an end, of course, but the free food, I suppose, had to come to an end. Oh well, at least it helped me.
I mean, okay, sure, but still, that's...
My nickname for by the Rabbitkin sisters was literally Egg Mouse. I'm not even a mouse. I'm a rat.
Okay, well, I mean, great, but still, why... Okay, but you still don't know where the eggs came from.
I don't know where the eggs came from. I don't know who stole them exactly. I have my suspicions and my theories and my evidence. But yeah, I don't know who keeps giving me the eggs. I don't know who in the middle of the night decides to leave the giant. I don't know who it is. I can't thank them. I wish I could thank them. But I don't know who it is, and I want to be able to thank them because they've given me free food and sustenance and the ability to survive and enjoy lovely dinners with people and share this cuisine. But I can't thank them, and I don't know who it is. And it's sad.
The eggs cometh and the eggs can be taken away.
That is such the cycle of egg. Meat and cheese, my friend.
Egg. Yes, please.
Feel free to grab from the plate. The cycle of egg life. It cheers for the eggs.
Maklo.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, after the day I've been through, that's good to know. With the clouds, then there was the
throw up.
Yeah.
Don't throw up.
I'm kind of trying to.
I won't.
Maklo.
Give him a moment. Good ale.
Actually, I heard a rumor that Ratkin can't throw up. Is that true?
No, not at all. I've thrown up quite a lot in my life. I should know. I used to be a heavy drinker. I've purged a lot of drink from my stomach. We can throw up very well.
I wonder why that rumor went around.
Well,
I don't know. I never heard it. Well, no, I have heard it a handful of times here and there, but I don't know. Perhaps. Well, it's not a perhaps. People do have a do not enjoy ratkin as the rodent folk sometimes. So it's a strange rumor, though. I don't know. I can throw up just fine, but I'm not going to show you because I don't want to throw up. Or drink enough to throw up.
I don't want you to throw up.
Thank you.
You know, whatever.
Apparently there's a rumor that ratkin can't throw up, but it's not true. I've thrown up plenty of times in my life.
Maklo.
You're not going to do that right now, are you?
No. Don't plan to.
Okay.
Don't plan to drink enough to do so. I just want to enjoy a few drinks.
I have been very
This
heavily
makes
keeping yourself
I am
fresh.
losing
5 more
all
minutes.
sense of will to live.
Have we all seen Varys?
It's not morning, but
I have not, no.
A while ago. A while ago, yes, but
Meat
I
and
think
cheese.
they've probably moved on now.
Meat and cheese. Are you offering some
Meat and cheese. An offering? Yes. Would you like some? Go ahead, my dear. I ordered a platter to enjoy some by myself and with friends. Lovely.
Oh, welcome back.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Well, okay.
You were trying to get into the fridge, right? Here into
yes, you got very cold.
The cold storage in the little PX building that they have, the other worlders have there, and it blasted him with so much
apparently,
cold it
they have.
knocked him out, cold, literally.
Oh.
So he's been warming up by the fire.
Although actually, that's the point.
I see.
You really did get very cold, didn't you?
He's got fire and someone lovely to help him, so he'll be fine.
He has one of the cards, that's why. I don't know. I'm just
He
getting.
does?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying it because it was a hot topic.
Where have you seen this card, by the way? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a real thing, or are you making it up?
Good
It
morning.
is a real thing.
It's nighttime.
The other world has given it to you?
Maklo slept for
I
an
don't have
entire
one.
day.
I want one.
No, it's the same day. You
I
just
guess ask them.
passed out.
Doesn't hurt to ask. The worst thing they can say is no.
Okay, I mean, I guess yes, but still, I'm just like.
I vaguely remember this. Maklo opened
Oh
a
my
door
goodness, I
and
don't
then
know why, but I'm suddenly rather
whoosh.
tired.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
They said it's a place they keep very cold.
It's been a long day.
Feels like it,
How Maklo get
yes.
here?
I'm glad you're alright. The doctor carried you?
Ow, my neck.
Oh yes, well, there you
what?
go.
They carried you.
Yes, Dr. Koval carried you over here.
Maklo's pride has been
right,
wounded.
well, I'm probably going to be wanting my clothes
Your
back.
pride?
It's not.
My pride.
My boy, you were
It's pride.
unconscious. You couldn't move.
Being carried out of battle
Battle?
Under any
What battle?
circumstance.
What?
What were you fighting?
Nothing. But being carried.
See, so it's not a battle. If you weren't having a battle, you weren't carried out of a battle, so it's okay, right?
You know what's a battle?
The wounded must be left behind. That is Draconia way.
Or my
should be
cumbersome-
upstairs by the fire they have upstairs.
Okay, alright.
That's not Trivalis' way. And you weren't wounded. At least I hope not.
Primo wine.
No.
Oh, good.
Maklo wasn't. I wasn't.
Okay, good. You're sure you're okay?
It's not the most warrior thing ever to be carried.
My dear, is this map correct?
As far as I know.
I
At
don't
least
see
as-
Valis anywhere here. I see Velis. But that's all the way up top, above the Dwarven Cantonate.
Oh.
And not right about here.
It's different.
Oh, it's different? Why the hell is it called Velis?
No.
Same thing.
What's the Varus. They say Valis is so small that it not be seen on map.
It would
Oh,
be.
Patooey.
It would also be down here past the river.
Yeah.
We're actually off the map.
It between those two
great.
rivers at the end, apparently.
I don't even know where I put my old map to get here, but it definitely didn't look like this.
I didn't really look at what the caravan was using when I came here.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? At least that's what matters.
Huh.
Prima. Only time we were there was one time, but gods, that wine was so good.
Is that the Empire? The name of it?
That's not the name of the
No,
whole
Prima's one
empire.
of the
but-
Academy Suzies.
An Empire City, that's for sure, but God, they have great wine.
Where is Empire then on this map?
All around, my friend.
Oh.
According to them, yes.
How do they control all this land if they say it all theirs?
Well, because not all of it's theirs.
Then it not theirs.
1292 map. Well, generally the Rin Circle, the UE Circle, not currently at least, sorry, the Rin Circle, I believe right now, correct me if I'm wrong, along with Meridian, Autumn, most of the River Kingdom, most of the Rose Kingdom, I think, where the hell are the elves?
Over there. By
Okay,
Autumn and
perfect.
River Kingdom.
Okay, so, parts of the River Kingdom, Autumn is where mostly the elves are in that general River Kingdom area. Grasslands are most of the Rabbit King. Ice Plains is a collection, really. The Horatios, the Dwarven Continents is, all the dwarves and the recent rebellions and... Yeah.
Interesting.
What this?
Yeah. Mountain Range. I've actually never been there, so I don't know. Do not know what
It's one of the
Jafra is.
cantonates.
No one lived there?
It's one of the
I
cantonates.
assumed at least that much.
Home for me. It's here.
Very nearby then.
Don't trust most of my word. Some of it may be wrong or outdated. I'm old.
Definitely looks so. I think it might be a little bit updated, but.
Good day, friend.
How are you, Rashida?
Of course.
I'm alright.
don't think I've ever seen a map like that.
I was expecting a celebration, but apparently not really one.
Not pregnant.
Have a good night.
So I've
Yes, I heard. I heard.
I'm going to get a small bit of food and take it to Natalie.
Oh, okay. Is she alright?
She is. She's watching over Litze.
Oh. Oh, right, I should probably check on... Oh, maybe she already left and brought it.
What were you checking up on?
Miss Aisha used the stove upstairs to cook for someone.
Ah, yes. She didn't.
Maklo, could I talk to you for a second about
okay.
something? I've heard you're the one to talk to when it comes to scouting and looking for stuff around here.
Maklo is generally good at that.
I've been doing some looking around. There have been rumors about following the Battle of the Blood Moon that a certain portion of the Brazilian military stayed here in Outro and took several survivors from the Empire's side and imprisoned them somewhere within the vicinity of Valis. I've done some investigating and looking around, some wide sweeps, but I think it's closer than I initially thought. I just wanted to say, if you are out looking about and you see anything at all that might look like it was from our world, please let me know. Because, the sooner we can get that stuff out and disposed of, the less chance there is that someone from this world can either hurt themselves or acquire a weapon from our world, which I think nobody here wants.
Thank you for inviting me to
Maklo
your
agreeing.
story. It was
If
quite interesting hearing your
Maklo
story.
finds sad survivors, what should Maklo do?
I was happy to tell it.
If there are still Brazilians here in Outro,
It is, after all.
go straight to the major. Don't even bother finding me. Straight to the base, let folks know, because that is... Whew, that would be very bad. But I think more than likely, you might just find traces. Hopefully. Traces of where they were. Anything they might have left behind. This all started as trying to find evidence of a specific weapon they used. But it's kind of... well, it's grown beyond that at this point, I think. If you do find any living Brazilian military personnel there, get the hell out of there. Don't... I mean, I probably don't have to tell you. Don't try and talk to them or anything like that. If they've been out here undetected for that long, it's probably because they've dealt with anyone who's found them. But again, it'll most likely be abandoned. If you just find a camp, bullet casings, even tire tracks, let me know. And we can get a more dedicated group out there to find them. Thanks, Maklo.
Of course, Metal Guardians help us all time. This is first time Maklo can actually help Metal Guardians with something. So Maklo will uphold this duty.
Oh, okay.
You will recognize this as the plate.
Thanks, Maklo. You're a big help.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
It's getting too late for an old man like me. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you very much.
Thanks again.
Nice.
Our spoon's missing. For the stove upstairs.
Running the bar, or the oh no.
Okay. No, I apparently need to make a big pastry for the mayor's birthday.
Are those tattoos
I'll take over the bar.
real or are they
Thank you.
drawn like they're real?
I've
They're
had
beautiful,
the
actually.
longest time. Thank you. It's a while ago I got them an artist and I went to town. I could do some of my legs, but they had to do my back, which you can't see because I can't take my jacket off right now. Jerry, it's
Well, I
you know
have
it's
that
cold,
tattoo
it's
too,
nippy.
so.
Yes.
If you want to talk to Kiyuki, by the way, she's right outside, Mara.
I've already spoken with her. We've made amends.
I'm
Thank you.
having a drinking competition.
You have a fancy feet
with the
syndrome going
mayor.
on.
And
I
oh,
see.
thank you. Thank you for telling me.
No problem.
How much do you need?
You okay? Did you have a good
I
nap?
should drag him. I'm gonna drag him over here.
Yeah, that sounds easy.
Yeah,
I need
you
a-
kind of opened up the refrigerator and
Right.
passed out. You had a
Is it for
cold
the
shock to your
oh,
system,
celebrate?
and you completely zonked out. You feeling
Necklace.
better?
Think you went to
Are you two celebrating?
You feeling good?
Oh, that's something we
Feeling
found out today.
Yes and no.
Maklo was okay.
Huh?
Maklo was definitely not carried.
I know. What have you heard
No,
so
you were
far when it
definitely not
comes to
carried
rumors?
princess style all the way here.
Did you put the box away, dear? In a safe
I
place?
have it.
Box
I
away?
have
You
it
definitely
in my-
weren't cradled in some man's
I have it in my
arms,
back right
in
now.
Koval's arms,
Oh, okay, good.
like a sleeping bab.
Give it to him.
Good.
You're fine. You're
Nope.
fine. Don't have that. You don't
That's
need
what
to,
I'm
you don't
saying.
need
You
to open your
totally
mouth
were
about
not.
this.
You were
Don't
very
worry.
manly.
No, I'm not. Listen, like
I'm
some
being
people
taught
have
how to
common
use it
sense of
just in
what or
case
not
you-
to
Theo.
blurt out, alright?
Yes?
I've been taught how
Is
to
it
use
okay if Maklo carry Roka a bit,
Let's get some food.
just for a little while?
Once you're
Maklo,
What do you want?
Do you think
Maklo promised be gentle.
If you-
bookstore? I wanted to ask
Well,
for
yeah,
some
but
if you
I
have
don't.
available.
You can be as gentle as you want, but I don't know if she is
Yes,
going to be
we're
allow
passing on
that.
the wine. This time we're not having
She can be very finicky, and well, I'm pretty sure you would be fine, but I don't know.
Can
I heard it was a
Can
long
try.
day.
be better if outside.
To say it was a long day is an understatement.
Probably.
because we have
You don't
a
want her to escape your grasp and start
It's good to
gliding
have
around.
good faces like yours around, so it makes a lot better.
Oh. Maklo,
Oh.
I was told you were looking for gifts.
Gifts.
Gifts to give to
Gifts?
somebody. Do you still need any?
Oh?
Maklo thinks so.
You don't say.
Okay, just making sure. I have some extra stones.
Stone.
Dear,
Sapphires, rubies,
there might
emeralds.
be a conversation that I might have
Ooh.
to have with you. It's not about what
okay.
just
Where-
happened.
where did you
but
find
it's
those?
Maklo
Something
would take
more
one, I
serious in
guess.
that sense. If you have the chance.
Very well.
But
I'm back.
later.
Ian
You're
paid
fine.
for
pretty.
some too, so I'm just grabbing it.
I use.
Okay.
Yeah, they're quite rare. I
Do
usually
you,
have to mine a lot to find a
Do you
single
think you
one.
have a small moment for me?
I already have enough for what I needed, so I figured I might as well give them
You'll do
away. I
bookstore,
gave the
right?
rest to Geo. These are
I
just the
don't really
spares.
know what type of books you might have
Thank you.
available in your place, but yes, Maggie.
I'm going to be having dinner with Ian, and then later, if you want,
Hopefully
we can meet up.
You find some
meet
use
us
for
at
it.
the alley,
They
like
make
there's,
good
like,
gifts from what I
the fox
gather.
statue.
Well, I do
Maklo
know
will keep that in
you,
mind.
this would be a conversation I would love to have just with you. Okay.
Again, would
You
it
can
be
try,
would
but-
it be best
It's important. Thank you.
outside or here?
Well, in case she does
statue
glide,
alleyway,
it's
right?
fine here. In case she does glide around, we can
Oh, yeah.
we can catch her in here.
We can do it in corner
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. Let me make sure everyone has a drink, and then that's supposed to go.
Of course.
Koyuki.
That I know.
By the way, I
Just
think
need
you're
the
gliding.
drinks.
You're slipping and sliding.
Thank you.
Away for that long. Do not worry, but it is
Ever since you fell asleep, you've had
Embarrassing.
Just something light.
Yeah, that's fine. You've been having a numb legs.
Okay.
I will outtrain you for that hat.
So. Try. Is her off?
Drink his hat away. He'll be mine.
Oops.
Question?
I won't be able to make a big pastry then, but I
Or-
could make a bunch of cold cream for the mayor.
Carvel,
Jam present.
make a deal? I can give you a back for in exchange for something.
Maklo wanted to try out and hold Roka. Did she misbehave?
Yes. She's not going to like it. She's going to be nipping and clawing, flapping her wings violently, trying to get away.
You are the greater predator. Okay. She's okay. No, she's in distress. It's okay. Okay. Keywood, Advo's character would probably hear this commotion because he's an animal expert. So, just letting you know. Okay. She's very distressed. It's okay.
He's not letting go for some reason.
There is a commotion.
Why are you crying? Wait, why are you crying?
You hear squeaking and flapping of wings.
Oh, hello? Maklo? Okay, she takes her.
Maklo's hands, trying to get away. He seems to be smiling and laughing.
Are you okay? Why are you crying?
Shamara, you okay?
I'm fine, but Maklo's crying.
What, drinking competition?
Maklo?
If you want to join that drinking competition, you can gladly do that, dear, because I'm going to still be a little bit busy. Just
Be
careful of the beat.
She takes her back.
Maklo, sorry.
Takes her back.
Maklo didn't.
Takes her back here. Are you okay? Well, she checks her over. Well, she's fine. She's just okay. She's a little. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on one moment.
Take your hood off. Come on.
Are you sure?
I'll take my hood off.
She was a little too upset, and I put her in my bag for now. Are you all right, Maklo?
Yeah. Maklo's
What happened?
fine.
But what happened? Why are you crying then?
I am not the one to made it this time.
Night goes long enough, I might join in on that later.
You want me to go to get Rosita? Will that make it better? But why are you? I don't know what.
Control.
Hug. No, I'm hugging you. Hug. It's okay. Llore, no llore. I don't. Ooh.
Managed to get it to Mana.
I know. I think I've heard this name before, but
When they talk about things like this, it just kind of goes.
Father.
was he someone important? Oh, he's your brother. And oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
I'm gonna go and speak to some people.
Mm.
It's like all day, but I've never been so sure of anything.
What's happening?
I know.
I think we have enough. Make sure they kept.
I'm turning to 3
Wanna come this way? Do you want to be alone?
Mysteries has been resolved.
Indeed.
Good luck, Mayor.
Congratulations on the mistress. No, we're not doing that again.
congratulations on the divorce.
Okay.
Mayor, I will yell at you.
Okay, we'll do that. If I win, then I don't have to pay off my sins.
Yeah, of course, because you're not gonna know I'm good. I just. What? If you win, I guess kind of looks like you were raising.
We had a talk. Have you had a good talk yet,
Yes.
I pay you.
Ferris has already used his one top.
Oh. I wear a lot of armor, so it's not. Yeah, no, I'm just lining up the shot.
It's a job. I want to do something if you tell me.
Competition. I'll make it up for myself against anyone.
Maklo, sorry.
Don't be.
What are you betting? What do you get? Oh, wow.
You're allowed to be sad sometimes.
That's pretty good for me.
You could ask her what it maybe
Dylan, she had
If you're so confident, then if you win,
Maklo really is last of tribe.
I get the big one.
Maklo always run away from that. Maklo always never try to think about it.
I will do one drink if you both.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm being
One drink. I shall master. Let us go.
You always tell Maklo that tribe's wrong. And Maklo truly do believe you mean it. But it still hurt to think that all is gone now.
I knew she would do it.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, she just walked in.
The drinking competition.
No, I don't think
It's still a part of you.
You're fine.
You can.
No. Anti-alcoholism cells. Yeah, partake for fun. You don't gotta bet.
Roka, the wyverns you have.
You could just say you were.
Hello, sir. There's a lot of commotion happening over here. Would the blonde do I like to be made you put to a quieter corner?
Oh my goodness, what the hell?
If you like the company,
Their scales remind Maklo of
Of course, I think you two are having a lovely moment over here together.
my own father.
we're abstaining.
No, they want me to go have a drink.
I remember I said that about the egg.
I didn't say I was winning any competition.
Dramatic music should be playing right now.
But this
You
year...
can only do one drink.
Alright, just on you. I have my most powerful weapon.
That's for you to enjoy.
A random stick. A random stick.
I guess you can't avoid it.
Where did...
I'm sorry.
We're having no, Mana.
I'm so sorry.
Mana.
Oh, you know.
It's here.
I'm going to That's what that was to me. No, you're not. No, I challenge you.
I guess you're safe.
I'm going against two people.
You're safe now.
We're all trying to drink and win against each other.
I know it's not the same, but you're not alone, okay?
And it's very hard, you know.
Congratulations to Kiri. Rena, get over here. Does anybody else have
It would be much harder without you.
for not being pregnant?
Alright, I'll do that. I can't cheer because
Nothing else to celebrate. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I got it.
I could say the same thing.
Refill.
You know, one more dip is totally fine. We have a reason to drink.
Followed by you, fella, and finally Koval will hold the drink the best.
The
Unless something changed occurred. What's going on? I didn't hear what you said.
An extra cup.
You're gonna get turned first quickly.
Take this one.
And then get Rena over here to drink it like a damn cloth out here. I noticed someone was crying outside.
You have to be set out in the cold.
She just like she color back.
Always keep Maklo warm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I've got to catch up.
Maklo enjoys your warmth.
I gotta catch up how far along I
I can't do anything to help, but I got you a damp towel. I know when I'm crying, my face feels really stuffy. And I feel more refreshed after this, so here you go.
Think.
You two got this. And your friend over here is really concerned too.
You did it all. I was just worried Rosita to come on.
They were crying. Wolf King, the comfy crap.
I won't get involved.
Night, Miss Iceheart. Hope you have a nice evening.
I'll go eat it.
It's not just...
Good night.
It means good night for me.
Maklo, sorry for that.
Everyone is allowed a moment of weakness, even the strongest warriors, Maklo. There is no need for sorry.
It's not weak either.
Especially if you're grieving for a family.
Yes, but where's your gut?
Aroka's scales remind Maklo of Father Kaldor's all. They're
The same colors?
They feel the same. They point in the same direction.
She's in my bag. She's calming down. But yeah.
Maklo is also sorry to Aroka.
Fine. It was... She has to be socialized in some way or another, and I'd rather it be someone whose fingers she cannot chop.
Maklo is glad.
Then again, you know, you being a fellow...
Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Good night, Miss Vixen. Oh yeah, there's a very rowdy drinking contest going on in there. So.
Good, Maklo, leave.
You being a fellow, you know, lizard, they probably saw you more as a bigger predator about to eat them than anything, so that's probably why she was so distressed.
The mayor is drunk. The mayor is drunk. Kobo is drunk. Kitty is on the ground.
She probably sensed it, but, you know, that you didn't mean it.
They're still not responsible.
Wyvern scales are pointed tailward. It helps with flight.
It makes them... Oh! Are you alright? Miss Rosita?
Yes.
I'm altering.
Did you open the door, or did somebody else open the door in your face?
They're up there.
I didn't open it. Do we have a ghost?
We have a ghost? Oh no.
Maybe stand here. Maklo will move over.
Maybe somebody, yeah. Perhaps some rowdy person accidentally, you know,
cast magic on the door.
Are
and
you
opened
hurt?
it. I don't know.
Maybe. I'm okay. I think.
You don't see the egg. This is Avatar Scuff. Yeah, their scales point towards their tails to make them more, to have them glide and fly easier through the air. It's called aerodynamic.
Father Keldro's scales were pointed in that direction too. First of his kind.
He must have been very fast. He must have been a very quick warrior then.
They say he was closest one to reach dragonhood in over a century. Because of that.
You can see why. Dragons stirred the air. So, if there was one that had scales similar to them, then...
Maklo's scales are similar.
Yeah, they do point towards the tip of the tail. The ones that you told me.
But Brother Kerchak's scales did not point tailward. That's why Maklo believed Maklo was exiled.
I bumped
You
into it
almost
slightly.
hit something. Turn to the right, or to your
So
left.
you think your
to left.
brother
Yeah, there we go.
was
Yeah. Turn left.
was jealous of you
Turn left again.
for being so close to your father?
There we go.
I'm just gonna use the wall. I'm just gonna use the
Either
wall.
that or Maklo was a threat to the air.
I mean... You did say that you were a mistress's child, did you not? Oh. You didn't have any legitimacy to the title. I don't know why he would have been threatened.
If maybe one day...
Because it was about strength, right?
Yes, if Maklo could one day usurp the throne. That's what Maklo believe, but it's too late to ask now, if that is the reason why.
And to pretend that I understand how lonely you are here. I know I wouldn't be able to live with myself if something ever happened to my... We are here for... No matter what, you know that you can count on us.
Maklo wants to take back what Maklo said long time ago, when Maklo first met you.
So I've heard a lot of stuff. Well, not from you, but from other people.
Maklo is sorry about your grandmother. If you
Abuelita? Yeah.
If you mourn her, then she must have been very special and very good to you.
By culture, the grandmothers are usually the matriarch of the. They are the heart and soul. Everyone congregates around the dinner table whenever she cooks. Whenever she has an opinion, everyone listens. It is because she is the wisest. She and Grandpa, Abuelito, they grew up. They grew up in a different time, and thus they acquired different knowledge, and that knowledge is passed on. Then it is built upon. They were the foundation of a family. When she died, it was hard, especially on my mom. But we still celebrate her sometimes. We can still feel her in our house. Not as a ghost, but, you know, the love that she built there. They're still in the walls. You can feel her.
Even now.
Even now, I go visit my mom. Well, my mom's childhood home. It would still feel like visiting Grandma, and it would still feel like she would come out of the bedroom at any moment saying, "Ah, vi visitaron, you visited me, how pleasant."
The meaning is what matters.
And then she would sit us down for a mandatory dinner because you don't say no to Grandma when she cooks. That is law.
Have you had a chance?
I actually learned how to cook from her. Did you actually get to try some of my food during the Hana?
A chance to think about her, dwell upon her, mourn her properly.
You know, it's not specifically in my culture, but in other cultures, they honor their relatives by building altars for them and visiting them on the anniversary of their passing. Perhaps we can do the same for you, so you would usually, you know, spend the day with them. They believe that the altars are where the spirit lives, and if you visit the altars, then it is as if you are visiting them in their home. So they would have picnics actually out in the cemeteries with them. They would leave a spot open on the table for them to help the spirits feel included.
Do you need to do work?
What have you
You
been
can
able
build a memorial for your family if you want.
I forgot. Did you want me to fight you or not?
You don't need to. We can have that a different time.
Have you been able to do that, any of
What
that, though?
about the other thing?
How about we can discuss that when we're not.
How else are you
out in
going
the
to
public
cope?
space. I'm not ashamed of it. I enjoy the time.
Have you had a chance to mourn her?
So do you.
Maklo's asking.
Oh, did I have a chance to warn her? Oh, yes, I was able to go to her funeral. I saw her. I saw the casket. We bury our dead. We have special boxes, coffins, ornate. And we lower them down into a family grave.
Maklo, glad you had a chance to say goodbye to them.
I said, and build a memorial so you can have your chance at mourning. So you can say your piece with them. If you so wish.
Maklo's case is different.
Doesn't matter if you were exiled, they were still your family, and if you still love them.
It's not that. An entire race of proud warriors, strong of them, wiped out in an instant because another race very much wanted it to happen. And they won. So, if they truly wanted it, should it not fade away into history with little to remember?
Is that what Maklo wants? Because the way I see it, they did not succeed. They did not wipe out the entire tribe. If even one survived.
This is what Zaryu meant when he told Maklo.
Before I pass out.
Yeah,
that's right.
Here, push him downstairs.
Hi!
Slow down. I'm moving. I'm moving. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, I think I have to go help out my fellow medic friend here. We're not done with this conversation.
I'm sorry.
Where are we going? Where are we going, Go on? Where are we going?
Come on,
Go
we gotta get downstairs.
No, you're drunk.
Yep, we
gotta go home.
Okay.
We gotta go. We're home.
I swear to God, a drunk I'm not God.
Are they going? I don't think he's even going to be able to make it home.
You're not God.
I'm so glad I'm a slime.
Wait, I didn't even finish my.
Here in all directions.
Are you?
Okay, alright.
Do you need my help to get him back to the base?
Yomara.
Oh, we're going downstairs. In one of the
We're going to
We're not going to have to just stay at the inn downstairs.
Yep. That's the plan.
Okay.
Maybe it's best if they left that there.
Okay, alright. Okay.
One at a time.
Steps.
One at a time.
Good.
Wait, I bet I can hop the fence now. I feel
Okay.
Stairs are
Whoa,
I'm
easy,
gonna do
easy,
it.
Destiny.
Kobo!
Stairs are an enemy.
Prevail.
You feel a steady hand behind you.
Kobo!
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I feel so steady.
I can do it. All right, I got you.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, grabs.
You got this.
Keeps pulling.
I'm gonna go jump the
Why?
fence.
Please just
I
remind
can
me
do it. I can jump the fence.
that I'm just different. And I can't understand as well as you all.
We're heading to, and there's bunks behind it. And then
I can't understand you the way I want to. My kind doesn't have families the way you had or Miss Ziomara had. We have our queen. She's basically our mother, but we don't usually stay together. We all go off our separate ways and don't talk to each other. We don't see or stay near any of our other kind normally. The fact that I found Sienna is rare. I don't even have anyone I send letters to. So I can't really understand that connection to family the way you have.
Don't apologize for that. Maklo, not hold it
I don't even
against...
have blood.
Maklo, I expect you to understand or hold it against you.
Doesn't mean I can't be sad about it. I wish I could understand more.
Slimes cannot procreate.
No. Except for the queens. But they just create us.
Yay! No babies!
No babies.
Yeah.
You good carrying that?
No babies.
Are you good carrying that?
Or not? I think.
Probably.
Ziomara!
Go.
Where is Captain Varus? I need to tell him something very important.
No baby!
Oh, very important.
No baby.
You see she's walking by with a massive
No
fucking
baby.
keg on her back,
Yes.
just trying to keep balance.
Captain Varus.
Ziomara.
Oh, my little fear not.
I found him.
So
You have a good night,
Hannah
okay?
is very drunk, and she ran full speed
okay.
to the UN base saying that she was going to try and jump the electric
Good night.
fence. I just thought you would like to know.
Good night. Come on, you
Did she do
two.
it?
Did she,
I don't
did she do
know,
it?
but just to let
I'll
you
make sure
know,
to bring more
Did
stories.
she do
Like
it?
Fiona.
I couldn't catch up to her,
to the
so I
next
figured
bus.
that it was easier just to tell you and to like.
Yeah, you better.
Did she?
Should we try and go?
We
I
could.
don't know
we
if we're
could.
going to find a crispy puppy by the time we get there.
You might see a crispy puppy. I will slowly make my way down.
You should really have a lip.
The different
Not
types.
only for objects, but maybe for people.
They look like an off-world.
Vela had a lot of tattoos.
Hi.
you would think it would be the opposite.
He bought one. He bought
Oh,
one
yeah, no,
Natalie's looking for you.
I gotta go get the crispy puppy that's apparently sitting on that picket fence. Bella
Yeah,
ran
your
into
home.
the electric fence of theirs.
This to your nose.
So much for love.
Do you have any tattoos?
If nothing else, Maklo does think there's some family to be found in Valis. If you not find it yet, Maklo believe you can soon.
It's not that I don't think that there isn't family. Like I said, there technically is with Sienna, and I guess Miss LaRue is a distant cousin, but yeah. It's just very different for us.
Maklo at least
This is different.
Maklo can at least understand what it like having different family like that. Maybe not same, but still different.
Are you going to be okay?
As long as Maklo has you by his side, Maklo will.
And you will.
And you will have Maklo. Slimes are good at mimicking, correct? Maklo's not very good at mimicking, but Maklo will mimic Rose for this one moment.
Yes, you're right. You're not as good. That was way better.
Maklo
And then
begged
I
to
could.
differ. Have a good night, Rose.
Good night, Maklo. See you in the morning.
Yes. See you in the morning.